Wrong order. Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's like, let me get a drink. How's it going? I had a schedule this week. Not sticking to it. I had a super whack day yesterday. Which, I guess I probably shouldn't go into too much detail for. There's been like some house problems that I've been working on and finally fixed, and that took up some time, and then like some family problems popped up, and I had to convince my uncle to like follow some weird internet methods so that he could get Paxlovid. If you know, you know, but I think they're doing okay. And then I had a buddy who was having a real bad time. What's up, J. Hank? I had a schedule that isn't there anymore? Is it gone? Did the community post like delete itself? I can check on that, I suppose. That'd be really weird. Should still be there. But yeah, I had a real whack day going on yesterday. And so I didn't do anything except watch a bunch of videos. Well, I didn't do anything after. I was really busy, except watch a bunch of videos and play some more Crisis Core. Because, like, I'm real torn on this game. I mean, like, I'm breaking the schedule. Yeah, it's a thing I do, right? I probably should have finished... Excuse me. I probably should have finished Ender Lilies, like, 3 weeks ago or more. But stuff happens, you know? And so, I was playing this game to, like, unwind after a long, real hectic day. And I'm still real torn on this game, because Genesis, the main villain, lamest thing the series has ever done, easy. I, like, spent some time reviewing Dirge of Cerberus, right? Because I hadn't played that game in a long time. And the game's horrible, but, like, the story's okay, I guess, for, like, an extension of Advent Children. And... But this is better, definitely, like, a better playing game than Dirge. And so I came back and, like, I haven't proceeded with the story at all, but I have gained like 20 or 25 levels offline. It's nuts. Maybe more. I think I was level 20 at the end of last stream, and now look at my stats. Over quad 9's health. Triple 9 MP. Like, no attacker vitality. Why? Because this game's busted. You got Dirge of Cerberus on PS2 now? I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, dating site? No one cares. Reporting that one for... Can I do, like, tax fraud? We're just going to do child abuse, I think. Bot found. Bot reported. Yeah, so, this game's absolutely busted. I'm playing on hard still, and I don't really know why, because I think probably the appropriate way to play this game is just on normal. Because its combat is... It tries to be an action RPG, and it is, but it's not a good one. Like, it's real clunky. So you have a very short amount of time to dodge stuff. You can get into situations where there are enemy combinations where, like, someone will shoot you from range, and that inflicts stop on you. So you can't move for 10 seconds or do anything. And then 2 people hit you with flare, and each flare does like 12,000 damage. Or just so many different things. Enemy combinations where like stuff is near immune to physical damage, and then the other enemies they're with will just drain all of your MP. But I went through and did like a ton of side missions. So like I'm up to doing... I've done a 9-star mission When at the end of last stream I was like, 4-star, 5-star, those are pretty rough. But I'll quickly show you what I mean. Let's do like one side mission, right? A 7-star? Sure, I already have some darkness. We're gonna go fight some Wutai troops, I guess. Now, I have been trying to collect, get all the chests in missions. Because you get a lot of nice stuff through mission rewards. Oh, wow. 32,000 damage against everybody. Now I finally easily take no damage and get all of my HP and MP back at the end of every battle. Blizzaga Blade. I got one of those already. I can mix that to get, like, more MP out of it. Or whatever it gives. Oh, I've got Absorb Fire on right now. This game has a lot of side missions. I think if you were to, like, lump everything together, it's probably, like, 90% side missions. Because I've done a bunch of side missions off-stream, and maybe even more than that, actually. I've done a bunch of side missions off-stream, and I think, 35 or 40% of the way through them. Which means there's just a ton. And I almost feel like I probably could have beat the game by now. And can maybe even beat the game. Like, it depends on how the base game goes. But it feels like I could probably get through this already. Or without leveling once, I might be able to beat it. Hell Blizzaga. There's a lot of new materia, which is kind of neat. You can get, like, versions of the basic skills. 5,000 damage. But I'm currently built so that, like, I got some nice items, right? Break the quad 9 health limit. For me to have reached level 49 and not have the Buster Sword, that's a ton of side missions. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, I feel like maybe the side missions, if getting the Buster Sword means enemies get staggered more, or I attack faster, or I get staggered less, even one of any of those three things, then, like, the balance of the game makes a little more sense. But there are so many times where you encounter enemies and you're like, well, I can get one hit and then I just have to dodge people, and I have to wait for other people to run up to me and then dodge it before I actually get to do anything, because otherwise I die. No matter what, I die. And so I've got, like, break the quad 9 health limit, break the quad 9 damage limit, and super buff magic skills, right? I've also got the one for physical attacks, but, like, I got electrocute, which is what I've been using, that just hits kind of randomly, but, like, a ton of people, right? And so I feel like I've won by ignoring... Oh, I've got both chests already. By, like, ignoring the regular combat and the action aspect of the game. And instead just, like, spamming absolutely broken stuff. Because the game... And I don't know if this is a thing on normal, but there are so many times where you run into combat and enemies are like, here's someone who does death, and here's someone who hits you for 17,000 damage of fire damage. So, like, you better be immune to death and absorb fire, because otherwise you die. So it has that function where, like, if you lose a fight, you can retry and redo your gear before retrying it. I think it needs that because of how it, like, completely throws balance to the wind. Oh, hey, a new shop. Nice. So, yeah. I'm fighting absolute unbalanced brokenness with absolute unbalanced brokenness.
Activating combat mode.
Right. Like, I got this spell before I got the item that let me break the damage limit. And I like, was super excited when I got the ability to equip more than 3 or 4 materia and more than 2 accessories. But it also feels like you you basically only have one or maybe two accessories slot because you need to break the health limit in order to survive things, and you need to break the damage limit in order to do enough damage to have any hope of, like, killing things in a short amount of time. Because otherwise it just takes forever against some enemies. And there's still some stuff that, like, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. I can swap around. In fact, that makes me think, can I have... You can have... Yeah. The multiple setups? Damn, I should do that. I should have one where I just have, like, crazy physical damage. Because there's those dual horn enemies, right? That, like, come with protect and... or barrier and in-barrier or whatever. And you can't remove it. But I haven't tried dispelling it. But I do have some stuff that's, like, does damage and completely ignores enemy defenses, right? And so I feel like there are definitely times where this setup won't work. And I haven't run into a group of enemies that, like, absorbs lightning, but as soon as I run into a dungeon where everybody absorbs lightning, then I've really got to change up my game plan. Because this is not going to work. But otherwise, I can just hit people for, like, somewhere between 35,000 and 100,000 damage per cast. Which is silly. I don't need any of this junk. Actually, oh no, I have those. I have that. Got a wizard bracelet from missions. Cool. It's so weird. Giving you access, like, if you power through this stuff, giving you access to, like, crazy busted builds and materia and accessories. Like, I've already got a couple of Gill tosses. This seems like it's mostly upgrade material. I think I didn't try this, but I don't know what a fairy ring does. But so, like, the way I've been playing it is just like, hey, if you can not get hit, then you're good. But the way the game is built makes that, like, kind of awkward, right? It tries to be energy. People have blown me the hell up with energy. Is that non-elemental? If that's non-elemental, I might try that.
Activating combat mode.
Because, like, for a while I was getting through with doing quad 9 damage to everybody.
Resolved.
But, like, there are some G Reaper units that are extra mean, but they're really slow, so the, like, the challenge is just doing enough damage. This thing. Immune. Oh, wow, that hits, like, a lot. Well, it's true, though. It's not like a traditional RPG where you're taking turns and, like, you're gonna get hit. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV, where there's just completely unavoidable damage, right?
Oh, yeah. Resolved.
So, the way to approach a totally unbalanced, completely broken game is to just break it. Like, I might be able to kill those things with just death, right? And I have a few of those.
Activating combat mode.
Stop. But I haven't tried. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Just regular melee 14k. What happened? What was that pause? I guess, like, the roulette was getting in the way. So let me do something else that's dumb, right? Let's do, like... We need you. Let's do super physical mode. And then, like... Where is... Does the wizard amulet absorb everything? Is that at the bottom of this? There's just crazy dumb stuff you can do. In fact, I haven't even looked. Can I put the power suit? Wow, you can do power suit and energy suit at the same time, and that's actually, like, okay. Nutty. I haven't used the curse ring yet, but it seems pretty okay. Yeah, absorb all elements. Okay. So, we'll do death attacks. And then I probably want something in here that, like, increases my AP by a lot, right? Steel? No. Use my instincts and play it like an old game, because it kind of is. It's not a remake, it's support. Yeah, it's definitely not like the VII remake, right? In that it's not a brand new game that also switches stuff up. It's 100% a port. I haven't even looked at that yet. And so let's just do stop blade, because why not? Big attack. I need a ton of AP for this build, though, is what I'm thinking. And I don't have a bunch. I'll just do AP up. In here somewhere. Oh, I need HP up. And probably AP up. Where's my huge HP up? There we go. Game would have been a great PS2 port. I could see that. Drain, I guess. That's even more HP. Iron Fist. Ignores physical defense. Now I'm going to... Oh, and you know what? Exploder ability has been treating me pretty well. But I've got, like, Iron Fist and Death Twister. That is more health, though.
Activating combat
Though,
mode.
maybe I should have just put heal in here for the hell of it. Okay, immune to death. What about you? You took a lot of damage from that. Ow. This thing is easy enough to dodge, but, like... You're immune to physical? That's new. Ooh, it's immune to physical. That's weird. I've got a different idea. Let me get... Dispel, which I've never tried on this thing. So much. More materia than I know what to do with. Was it Dispel Blade? You're now in the Snow Town in FF7? You get something by getting all the balloons in the snowboarding minigame? No, but there's two fun things about that. How do you feel about going from, like, the most emotionally impactful thing in that game, the death of Aerith, right? Straight into, hey, let's go snowboarding. That's a cool minigame. They don't really give you a lot of time in between those two things, right? And then there's a summon that's very easy to miss in the spot right beyond the snowboarding game. It'll probably be pointed out if you've looked up any guides or anything. But there's like a lady in an ice cave in the middle of an ice lake. And she'll mostly not talk to you for any reason and just won't do anything. But if you go touch the hot spring and then go talk to her, she'll be like, "Oh God, get that filthy hot water shit away from me!" And then you fight like a regular little snow lady enemy, and then you get Alexander, which is a pretty cool source of holy damage. Yeah, the snowboarding's fine. I kind of like it, honestly. But it is a very, very wacky tone shift. Where's my dispel? Is what I need. There we go. I've never tried that. And Stop Blade's just a bunch of attack, a bunch of bonus damage.
Activating
Can I dispel
combat
this
mode.
thing? This is important to know. No, you can't. What do you do against that thing? Flare me. Why is it taking so long to go to a mission failed screen? That's really weird. So it can't be dispelled. It's immune to physical stuff. It looks like it has all the other... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's immune. Let me... Can I death it? I guess I didn't try Death Twister. I have that on.
Activating combat mode.
I could try it.
Later. Take that. Hack.
Weird. Hit me. That's really good defense. I don't know what the deal is here then. I can't ignore its defense. I can't magic it. I can't death it. I can't dispel it. I could hope to get an Odin summon. I'll get to use Sephiroth as soon as I get a hold of the snowboarding mechanics. Pretty much. You're in a rush to go get to Sephiroth. But you've got a couple of things in your way. Some snowboarding, you can just like mash your face against everything that trips you up in the snowboarding place, and I think you still get through. You can take like several different paths, and then you'll end up in different a different area. You'll start in a different area in the place right beyond the snowboarding. But I don't think you can lose it, right? The mini games with the Turks? You have a mini game with the Turks in the snow place? I remember Scarlet showing up and being like comic relief. I remember one mini game with what mini games with the Turks are going on there in the snow village? All I remember about that place is like, wow, you jump immediately to snowboarding, which is pretty weird right after the whole Aerith scene. And
Activating
then
combat mode.
maybe I can gravity the thing. Maybe that help. Yeah, that does okay damage. Like an Odin summon. Oh, the girl trying to punch you with dodge? I forgot about that.
Warm-up's over.
There's another little...
Concentrate.
Was that Elena? Maybe it was Elena, not Scarlet. That does damage. I mean, not really. But that's because I have 0 physical attack. But, like, Sephiroth's thing ignores damage. Or ignores defense. But so does Iron Fist. Right? So that's really weird. Maybe ignores physical defense, but also... Some of this ignores defense, some of it does not. Weird. think I've got everything but Phoenix. Let me see if I can beat this thing. The blonde girl? Yeah, that's Elena.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, I'm still... How do you guard against...
Bringing out the big guns.
Come here, Cisne. Give me a bunch of crits. That will do nothing.
Take that.
I'm surprised you can't dispel this thing. You have to do other gimmicks.
Let me give you a hand with the flower.
Definitely seen that.
Brace yourself.
I'm about to eat it. Never mind. It stopped at stomp. Yeah, come here, Seth. You did actual damage. Let's see if we can do real damage. Done that. That's not a limit. The roulette system is so whack. I need like a physical limit break or an Odin. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you, Aerith. There we go. Let's see.
Bringing out the big guns.
I don't know if this uses my magic stat or not. One thing I will say, these summons look really good. Bahamut and Exabahamut are fantastic. You don't get the roulette system? I mean, it has rules that are like fairly understandable. 0. But I learned none of them. You know what? I'm just gonna take this level and run. The game also, I was looking up some stuff about this game because it hides stuff from you and makes increasingly little sense. Oh, I'm still on my video.
Got him.
Like the game actively hides experience from
Conflict
you.
resolved.
You have to. Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Oh yeah.
You have to hit 777 in the roulette to level up, right? But you are actually gaining experience through fights, and the game just hides that from you.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, stop. I don't know what to do about those things. I can't dispel them. I can't death them. I can't damage them physically. I can't damage them magically. I haven't tried gravity, but I don't know if that can actually kill anyway. Maybe if I get it down to 1.
Activating combat mode.
Stop! Just stop. I don't know what to do about those things at all. I can't dispel them. It's really weird. But yeah, so I was reading, literally, the roulette system is there because the director liked pachinko, right? So what are my thoughts on the story? Well, that's also like kind of a mixed bag. Zack is like okay, but I'm just starting chapter 3, right? So I'm not far into it, despite being nutty overpowered, unless those completely invincible enemies show up. And I'm very much hitting above my weight, like all the time.
Oh yeah.
Which is only a recent development. But that's still like game being utterly broken and combat mechanics and stuff like that, right? Zack is pretty alright. He fits with what we've seen elsewhere. Region, that's okay. He fits. He's okay. I don't have any problems with Zack. He's chuny anime protagonist boy, and you know what? That's pretty alright. It could be a lot worse. A lot worse. For example, it could be Genesis. And Genesis is like easily the worst thing this series has ever done. Just the lamest character I've ever seen in a video game. It's kind of sad. But that being said, like, seeing a lot of the backstory and getting like little bits of Sephiroth and hanging out with Tseng, who didn't get anywhere near as much screen time in 7 as I wanted. That's pretty cool, actually.
Activating combat mode.
That's like entirely welcome.
Conflict resolved.
So it's a real like 50-50 of a game, right? There's some pretty neat, fun stuff in here. And I appreciate it being here, and I appreciate seeing it. Like, I'm enjoying the game. And that took a minute, but I am enjoying it. Especially, like, having to accept that it's just broken and doesn't know what balance is.
Activating
And doesn't
combat
even
mode.
pretend to try to know what balance is.
Conflict resolved.
But all of the other good stuff is, like, pretty nice. I like it.
Activating
I mean,
combat
Angeal
mode.
is weird, but I think, like,
Conflict
outside... This is gonna sound a little weird, right? Because, like, outside of Cloud and Zack, every soldier is just nuts. And Cloud and Zack, like, are not normal. Cloud's not even, like, actual soldier, but he kind of, sort of, is after all the, like, after all the extra, Hojo experiments, and after,
Activating
like,
combat
basically going through some BS with Zack,
mode.
right?
Conflict resolved. Activating
He
combat mode.
thinks he is, but that's only because of, like, massive brain damage trauma. Pretty sure you've seen that
Take out
bit,
enemies
at
with
least.
one blow.
Maybe not. Whoops.
Conflict resolved.
Hey. Cordial toss. I don't have enough money for that to be super good yet. Maybe you get like a ton of it later. Hey, I got Firaga, a thing I have like way better versions of from a long time ago. I don't know what a precious watch is, though. There's so many different accessories and, like, new types of materia in this game. Hey, that's, like, the third or fourth chest I found placed right behind me.
Activating combat
That they were
mode.
clearly, like, playing around with just a bunch of new stuff. And maybe that's in part because they weren't even trying to balance the game. Like, 10 did the thing, right, where you could eventually
Conflict resolved.
break the quad 9 caps. And that was all balanced around, like, well, you can totally beat the game without it, but
Activating combat mode.
if you're having difficulty with, like, the later part of the game and go through the process of getting everybody's ultimate stuff, then you can break the normal limits. It's the worst thing the series ever done, and then looks at the Advent Children movie. The Advent Children movie is way better than Genesis as a character. Genesis, who also makes an appearance at the end of Dirge of Cerberus for no reason. And granted, I'm only 3 chapters in, right? But I think his entire character is just quoting Loveless. And that's it. Like, I don't know what's up with him and Angeal, right? I don't know why Angeal is all, like, super about honor, but then also killed his mom to go be with Genesis. And, like, FF7, the OG game, spends a lot of time kind of building up Sephiroth as, like, this old war hero, super soldier type of thing. And then he has, like, some pretty decent reasons for going crazy and thinking he's a monster. It spends a lot of time building up to that. Genesis just shows up and is like, you know we're monsters, right? After quoting a couple of passages from Loveless, and then Angeal, like, follows him. Woo! Right, still absorbing elements.
Conflict resolved.
So, like, even though Advent Children does a pretty bad job of characterizing, like, the regular main cast of characters, which sucks, because, like, everything after that takes super emo Mopey Cloud,
Conflict resolved.
when, like, really he's just kind of a huge dork in the original game. He, like, tries to act cool and say cool things and be, like, strong, silent, but then speak up when he has, like, a cool line.
Conflict resolved.
And he tries to be impressive. Like, the FF7 remake does a really, really good job of capturing all of those characters, kind of how they were in the original game, but expanding upon it and giving them a lot more stuff, which is great. Oh no. You shoot and stop me.
Conflict resolved.
And then, yeah, Advent Children makes everybody really mopey and emo. You're going to say the name of the sons of Sephiroth, but forget their names? I forget all of their names. I remember Kadaj as the main one that eventually turns into Sephiroth, right? And all of that stuff, while it's, like, way more anime than the original 7, it still, like, makes sense within the kind of, like, live stream Genova crazy stuff going on in 7. It's just, like, way more over the top in Dragon Ball than 7 ever was. They were like, man, a thing you haven't seen yet, that was pretty cool, right? What if we did that, but, like, the whole movie, and it was way bigger? And, like, Dragon Ball, but with Akira-style city destruction or something like that. And so I, like, enjoyed Advent Children for, like, the spectacle that it was, and it had really good music. Though, looking back, I kind of prefer a lot of the original songs. But, like, Genesis being a brand new character, and I'll talk about Dirge of Cerberus, too, right? Genesis being a brand new character who's, like, I don't know if he's an equal to Sephiroth, but, like, a contemporary of Sephiroth, right? He's just dumb and bad and lame. And I don't know if it was, like, Gact influence, or the devs being real big fans of Gact. But, like, whatever went into making Genesis the way he was, damn. Wow. Maybe hire some writers, guys. That being said, the 7 remake acknowledges Deep Ground, the Dirge of Cerberus stuff, and you even see, what's his name? The shadow guy. Not Vice. You can fight Vice as, like, a bonus thing, but his brother, who is also... Dirge of Cerberus is just, like, edgelord, edgelord, edgelord. Battle of the edgelords, edgelord, edgelord, edgelord. And it ends up making Vincent, like, canonically the strongest thing ever in the Final Fantasy VII universe. At least maybe until after the end of the game, but still for a little while there, he's basically just the Grim Reaper. But that game is trash. But still, even those characters, like, have more... So far, they have more thought and writing and stuff put into them. Genesis posts a quote. If he doesn't understand on Twitter, Andrew Angeal, gotta follow that guy. Yeah, Genesis is, like, so far obsessed with Loveless and, like, I guess finding the lost chapter. I don't know, that's been mentioned a couple of times. And then Angeal's like, yeah, I guess you gotta give it to that Genesis guy, huh? They did grow up together, but, like, I don't know why he was all super friendly and training Zack and, like, couldn't go 2 sentences without mentioning honor and then kills his own mom. Genesis and Angeal are new characters. It just happens that Sephiroth can't be the final boss of this game, so they have to create... I mean, yeah, they have to stick to the continuity, right? They can't make you fight Sephiroth and kill him in this game, because that didn't happen in 7. Although it's pretty wacky how crazy strong I am as Zack, and, like, none of that gets shown off in 7. The original. He seems like a regular... Everybody's like a crazy low power level in the original 7 in comparison to every single other thing that came after it. So it's weird that they like kind of begin to have a little sword fight, and then Zack just gets trounced. Although so far in this game, that's fitting. I think that's probably going to continue to be the case. Vincent is so 2000 that you love it. Yeah, I'm surprised that that game didn't have like more butt rock going on. Like, if it had Limp Bizkit and Slipknot and Marilyn Manson playing like 100% of the time, it would have been appropriate, I feel. Also, like, what a weird voice to give to Sid. And wait, have you played Dirge of Cerberus? Or are you waiting to play on that? Because I like found a video that reviewed a lot of it recently. And I remember you asking a question that doesn't quite fit with having played a lot of that game yet. I don't think I got my heal off. We'll see. I'm gonna eat shit to physical attacks. Oh no. I'm fine.
The road to becoming first is not easy.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zack. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams and honor. And my dream
See,
is
like
to
that's
become a hero.
good.
all right. You have my support.
Zack is being like, he's mocking Angeal in like a friendly manner, and Angeal's such a weirdo that he's like, yeah, you got it right, okay, cool. But they're all friendly. Like, I like the Zack Angeal dynamic. It's crazy that Zack couldn't defeat Sephiroth at level 50, but Cloud did in cinematics. Yeah. Especially when you know more about Cloud, and like you do see that kind of at that time in the reactor, Sephiroth, when he's in your party, is level 50. And Zack going through this game is like, quad 9s? What is that? I'm gonna just do like 80,000 damage. Yo, what's up, Gregorius? How you doing? It's been a minute. So, a lot of the continuity is really weird. You have it, and you tested it, and kind of enjoyed it, but you saw you have no space on the MC. Okay. Is this a PC version? It is. Dirge of Cerberus, you asked a while ago if you ever find out who Kate Sith is. And Dirge of Cerberus, like, shows that off and I mean, it's answered in 7, the original game. But Dirge of Cerberus, like, assumes you know that already. But yeah, this is the PC version, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. And I am enjoying it so far. But, like, the people who made this game have no idea what balance is. And so I'm doing very broken things and like a lot of side missions. This game is made out of side missions. I'm not very far in the story yet. And like, for an action RPG, it's not made very well. Well, so like I was talking about a little bit earlier, it's a pretty okay, like, first try. I don't even know if it's a first try at like an action RPG. I was having trouble deciding like whether I liked how it plays or not. And I think the conclusion I've come to is like, I enjoy it, but I could never call it good. Right? Just how it plays. Too easy? Well, it depends, right? Right now, I'm doing very broken stuff because the game is very broken and just, like, will one-shot kill you. And it has very, very silly, nonsensical combat stuff that, like, I think assumes the way you're going to... Oh, I've already got it for chest? Okay. The way you like, approach combat is you encounter a new enemy, and then it murders you, one shot.
Activating combat mode.
Or you encounter a new enemy group, and like one of them will hit you with stop, and then the other one will hit you with like flare, which does 14,000 damage, or death, and you're insta killed. And
Activating combat
then
mode.
you get an option to like, do you want to retry the combat, or maybe give up the side mission? And if you want to retry it, you can change up your gear, right? So it gives you a chance to like swap out
Activating
gear
combat mode.
and put on something that makes you immune to death, which you 100% need to do. Why am I not? Oh my god. Well, now I'm dead. See, like, that did more damage than my health. Now, of course, I'm built
Activating combat mode.
so that I do crazy amounts of magical damage, but, like, take tons of physical damage, and my physical attack is weak as hell. But that's because the game, the balance is incredibly broken. And most of the time when you encounter new stuff that's actually a threat, it will just murder you unless you are completely immune to how it's murdering you. So, like, the approach to difficulty and balance is encounter something new, it kills you. Do you want to try again? Do you want to change up your equipment? Maybe make yourself immune to death? Maybe make yourself immune to stop? Maybe absorb the type of damage that it's doing, and then you go back in and it's a cakewalk, right? So there's no real challenge. You either build yourself to like completely trounce whatever you're fighting, or you die. Maybe this is to please this era of gamers. Everything's got to be quick, big damage, easy to understand. But this is a game that came out. So this is another thing I was considering, right? It's trying to be like, and why I was going back and forth on it for a little while. This is a game that came out after 3 Devil May Cry games. That means it came out after 2 really good Devil May Cry games. So there are already a lot of different templates and examples out there for like how to make a good action game. And there were good action RPGs out there. Square had already put out like Vagrant Story, which was really different and experimental, but pretty cool. And so, as an action RPG, this game is whack. Like, the combat is not good. Yeah, and there were a lot of good hack and slash action games out. Like, without any like RPG elements, or with RPG elements. There were a lot of good like hack and slash action games, a lot of good beat 'em ups, stuff like that. And so there's so many really weird decisions in this game, like mechanically, combat-wise, I can't call it good. In fact, it's pretty bad, but I'm having fun with it. Like, I'm enjoying it. I understand. I never played this before, right? So I don't know what happens later on in the story. But I had a friend who played it and was recommending it to me when it first came out back on his PSP. And that's another thing, like, there were a lot of really good examples for how to make an action game. Various different types of action games before this thing came out, right? But... Oh, I don't have Tri-Thundaka yet. But... This was originally, like, a handheld game, you know? It was originally on PSP, not an actual console game. And so...
Activating
It's,
combat mode.
I guess it's kind of okay in that regard. Like, it can't do a lot of Devil May Cry stuff. And in fact, with the remake, they changed up the controls to make it a lot easier to play. And I can't imagine playing this on a PSP, like, without the camera controls that I have right now. Because a lot of the time there are enemies or groups of enemies that will like one-shot you or hit you with a status that just completely takes control away from you, and then something else will one-shot you instantly, and you can't do anything about it. And half of the time, those attacks happen off-screen. So like, if I just didn't have camera controls, it'd be so much worse. But even with all those improvements, like, the combat is nonsense.
Activating combat mode.
It has this big roulette system that's going on in the upper left, and I think originally that, like, would take up the full screen and take you out, like, pause combat for a little bit, or take up way more of the screen or something, and that sounds horrible. And it's still a really weird decision. But it's like, okay, I guess. What's something that gives me extra magic? Wait. I don't need attack. I need magic or MP, I guess. You know what? Graviga. But yeah, it's very weird. So, I can get why it was kind of a popular PSP game. It's really, really, really easy to do, like, a lot of little submissions pretty quickly, and then just put it down. And it is cool seeing more... I already have a Protect Ring. It is cool seeing a lot more of, like, the FF7 universe. I think maybe I go... Let's continue the story. So, like, it's... Like I was saying to J. Hank, it's a very mixed bag. I would call the game bad, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, and there's a lot of cool stuff to see, and I appreciate the story, even though, like, Genesis is clearly the worst thing, lamest thing this series has ever done. I think if you've played... Well, I remember you haven't played too many other... Like, you play a lot of Final Fantasy X stuff, or Final Fantasy XIV stuff, though not right now.
Going already?
Final Fantasy X has a villain that I always thought was incredibly lame. This guy, Seymour, who... is just, like, big, pompous villain vibes, but for, like, very poorly written reasons. Even though a lot of the rest of that game is pretty great, honestly. 10's a lot of fun. And I think, like, Genesis, at best, is, like, Seymour level. Every single other villain Final Fantasy has ever had is way better than Seymour and Genesis. Even Garland from 1, who has maybe, like, 4 or 5 lines of dialogue the entire game, has some cooler stuff going on than Genesis. Who seems like... He's not Sephiroth, but he's about the same, but he's not the same, he's different. I mean, I'm only starting chapter 3, so we'll see.
I should go. Well, thanks again, Aerith.
Maybe this is chapter 4, I forget.
Yeah.
I've done way too many side missions. And the game is, like, mostly side missions, but the story bits so far, pretty alright. Anyway, I'm gonna be, like, 30 levels over leveled for story stuff. With some really broken equipment. And it's cool to see, like...
Where are you going?
It's cool to see more Aeris. It's cool to see their backstory.
Don't know.
I've already done all the Yuffie stuff, which is kind of like the same the entire way through, sadly. But it's still neat to see, like, young
I'll take
Yuffie.
you.
Where?
I'm really looking forward to seeing Zack and Cloud stuff. Getting more details there.
Dunno.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh?
And see, like, they're good together. Aerith has a type, and it cements more of the, like, man, Cloud and Tifa is actually the best couple in
Sector
7.
5.
Aerith's great,
Slums.
Yeah.
but
Main
Like,
Street's over
Tifa
that
best
way.
waifu.
There's lots of people. And you can go above.
No question.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
And of course, there's a bunch of weird, like, repeated story bits. I don't even know if
Okay,
I'd call them
let's
weird.
go.
Maybe even just lazy writing. But it makes sense, because it's, like, echoes of what already happened
You think
in 7, right?
flowers would grow here?
Zack falls through the ceiling, lands on the bed of flowers. There's a lot of very, very similar stuff going on. Official personnel announcement effective today. Zack Fair has been promoted to Soldier First Class. Yeah, I think that happened at the beginning last time. Maybe that happened the last time we talked to... Are you gonna slow walk the whole time? Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe she'll instantly catch up. Yay, she teleports. I love a good story.
Monsters!
Oh
There we
no!
Zack, let's run!
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got
Aerith
this?
still loved Zack in the main game.
Oh,
In fact, what
yeah.
she feels for Cloud
Stay
is
back,
because
okay?
he acts like Zack. Yeah, exactly. They
Activating
even
combat mode.
there's a missable scene, but they even talk about that
Resolved.
in Gongaga a little
You're
bit. I think she's talking
amazing.
with Tifa or maybe the Zack's family there,
You're so strong.
and so you get hints of it.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zack, what's wrong?
Oh, because he talked
Nothing.
with
Now,
Angeal
move.
and Genesis, who are like, we're monsters. You know that, right? I mean, Hojo is the
hey,
worst.
I looked good, right?
Yeah, back and forth. Exactly. Yeah, Aerith likes Cloud
What?
because he reminds her of Zack. But she's not trying to get with Cloud.
Dunno.
She doesn't want to
Come
get in
on,
between him and
flatter
Tifa,
me.
and like she realizes that she mostly just misses Zack,
All right, Zack, let's go.
but never really
Hello?
reveals that to the party directly with a lot of detail. You can talk to regular
They either
people.
hate
I
you
was like really
or
surprised.
they idolize I'm the latter.
Kind of early on,
One
like
day,
several
I'll find
missions, the early mission, like the first mission and a couple of early areas are very, very small, limited
Hey,
areas. And then you get to walk around like bits of Midgar, and you get to walk around a lot of like there's cool bits and environments in this game
So, here
that
we
are very much like, hey, you remember 7, right? But they're different
Something
and
wrong?
new.
The slums.
I like it.
Look just like any other town.
Of course. Lots of people live here. Hey, inside that gate, there's a market.
I guess he hasn't
There's
been to the
so
slums
many
like
great shops there.
too often, right? Yo, let's go to Wall Market. How different is... Oh, is that a side mission? How different is Wall Market? Oh god, an email from the Angeal fan club. Dear fan club members, we have some very sad news to share with you today. We've decided to dissolve the Keepers of Honor. Oh no! Upon receiving word that Angeal was killed in action. We sincerely thank you for your membership. Our last event as a fan club will be a memorial service near the church, organized by club volunteers. This will be an opportunity for us to gather one last time and pray that he rests in peace. We look forward to seeing you there. I could just tell them that he's totally alive. But then, like, oh my god, lots of emails. But Shinra would hate me for that. There's a report on our memorial services. All of us in attendance read from Loveless, Genesis's favorite work, and prayed for his soul. On a lighter note, we are happy to report that the Apple jewelry was a smashing success. We're planning to sell them online to those of you who could not attend the event. If you would like one, please reply to this address. Supplies are limited now. Look, even Angeal's fan club is better than Genesis's fan club. Like, both having memorial services and Genesis's fan club getting together and reading his favorite play together. Okay, that's cool. But then they're trying to sell each other stuff. Whereas Angeal's fan club is more honorable than that. I also really like that you get like an email from Yuffie for every single Yuffie mission. And every single one of them is like, hey, I'm totally not that same person who's been sending you spam. Don't worry about it. But worded differently. And every single time you delete it, like, once I get to the end of this, it'll say, like, I sent this to my whatever folder. And every single Yuffie email gets sent to the spam folder. That's pretty good. Seems Hollander's favorite t-shirt is one of the logos, is one with a logo of Benora's famous canned apples. Can a guy love apples that much? Or do you suppose he has other ties to Benora? Apparently, with all the confidential information they handle, guys in the science department aren't allowed to leave the company even if they screw up or lose out on the rat race. And that puts them under a lot of stress. Maybe Hollander's t-shirt helps him relieve some of that, huh? Which is weird because he definitely did get kicked out. Well, actually, I know that he lost to Hojo for like head of the science department or something like that, right? I don't know if he got kicked out or like went rogue and left. I think maybe he went rogue and left.
The market's this way.
Oh, you don't...
Uncle, when are you coming back?
Oh, okay. Maybe that was Aerith talking?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
No, I'm waiting for Uncle to come back.
Okay.
He said that there's lots of monsters right outside of Midgard.
There's a lot right inside Midgard,
So
too.
Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgard to beat up those monsters.
Oh, cool. Is your uncle Tifa's martial arts master?
And he hasn't come back?
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
See, Zach's pretty alright. I like Zach. Yay, new side mission. Market's this way, but Aerith wants us to go down here? What's up, Aerith?
Are the slums strange to you? Are the slums?
Back to work. See you later, Gregorius. Thanks for dropping by.
It's kind of stuffy here.
You okay?
He's used to like a really nice corporate headquarters.
I know why. There's no sky here.
Ah.
We
I mean,
don't
it's-
need this sky.
You're under
Probably
this
also a
plate all
bunch of
the time.
dust, right?
You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Sorry, I'm not normal.
The writing is not great, but
How's that?
we got bits of this in the 7
sky
remake.
frightens me, like it's sucking me in. Weird, right?
That's a little odd, but it's okay to be a little odd.
Normal is overrated.
Yeah.
You think so?
I know. One day, I'll show you a pretty sky. It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I mean, she's lived here for a lot of her life, so it kind of makes sense. But she was born and grew up for at least a few years way outside of Midgar. It's over this way.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, okay. Oh no, she is coming with me. I'm still being pointed that way. Hey, it's the park!
That's not fair! That boy! He always gets to play Sephiroth! I always have to be a monster, and I hate it!
Sounds like
We're playing
boys.
soldier. I'm soldier, first class. Sephiroth! Monsters, you've met your match.
You're not wrong, kid. He does kind of one-shot everything.
I really like the park a lot. Not as much as the church, of course. I really like...
Aw, I wanted her to have more to say. Okay, well, hey, at least it's cool we get to see it. I'm glad it's here.
Wait!
They spend like a little bit of time together. I feel bad constantly running in front of her, but I can't like tell her to keep up or come with me.
Hey, wait!
So yeah, game weird, but I am enjoying it.
Huh. Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
Sure.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Did
Be
you just steal a
careful,
bunch of
huh?
my money?
Okay. Sorry again.
Man, that hurts. Huh? Wait. What the?
You steal my money? You steal my
wrong?
cell phone?
My wallet's gone.
Yep.
Oh no!
Time to go cast electrocute on that kid.
That little brat. He just stole my wallet. Aerith, wait here, okay? I'm gonna go catch that kid and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
Oh, nice. You
Bruno?
know him.
You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
Really?
But
Maybe he's in trouble then.
If he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason.
We'll
Hey,
just let him
I'll
keep
go
my
look for
wallet
him.
then.
Zach, you wait here.
You know what? You'd probably have better
Alright,
luck
I'll
getting it
wait
back
here.
anyway.
But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious?
I mean, yes. You wear your heart on your
Theft
sleeve,
is
and it's easy
theft,
for people to
no
read you like
matter
a
the
book.
reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go Graviga that kid. I'm gonna go Hell Thundaga that child. Right?
Ugh, that's it. It's my wallet that was stolen. I'm gonna look
On
for Bruno
sight.
too.
He's frozen,
I think he meant
silenced,
that way.
stopped, hit for 30,000 damage. Like, I'm actively surprised
What?
that there's this
Kid,
many...
Nobody's gone through these gates in a while.
I mean, we just walked through them, though. I'm actively surprised that there are this many,
Welcome, shopper, to the.
like, town
Welcome, shop.
areas. Oh, it's a shop I can't shop at? It's too bad. He actually stole all my money! That kid just got, like, 50,000 Gil, however you want to say it. I'm never really sure exactly how it's supposed to be said. I think Gil from, like, Gilded Age. Lazard. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. On the ground, beneath our aerial city of Midgar and in the shadow of its plates, lie the slums. They also symbolize one of Shinra's distortions. There are reports of children forming gangs in the harsh environment they call home. To look away from this will surely cast a large shadow on Shinra's future growth. It's my hope that we members of Soldier can rise up to address this distortion. Right, he's addressing, like, discrepancies or contradictions to their system as distortions. When clearly, like, Shinra just created this. You even acknowledge they're living in the shadow of, like, the good stuff. We've managed to compile Genesis's theories on Lovelace's final act into a single volume. We're going to publish this book ourselves, and decided that the book will be a basic text for our future studies. Participants in the Loveless study group are required to purchase a copy. Angeal's fan group is so much better than Genesis's fan club.
Hey, mister.
No
You look pretty
contest.
busy.
Oh, are you looking for someone? This exit leads to the path to go above the plates.
People are, like, way more clean down here than I would expect.
I am a carpenter that travels all over the world. I keep my materials here, so hands off.
Like, this guy fits in, kinda.
Anything from gifts for your loved ones to common, everyday use items. If you need accessories, get them right here.
I wonder if I can actually shop in these places once I get my money back.
Did he go out from here?
That's the only way he could go, as far as I know.
Hey, you there! Did
Huh?
a kid come running this way? A little boy?
A little boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
How did you know? Does that happen all the
Happens all
time?
the time
It
here.
happens all the time.
But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah,
I
that's a
mean,
good point.
If
Right.
Shinra security
I'll ask around here. For
or
starters.
soldier people came down and were like, hey, have you seen a little boy running around? My first instinct would be like, nope. Sorry. Haven't seen shit.
Hey there.
You look like
I'm
you'll
looking for
probably kill
someone.
him.
A little boy named Bruno.
Yeah, I know Bruno.
Shame that they get their sky
You
view
guys
blocked
want
by
to find
Sector
me
7.
back.
Hope nothing
I'll
bad
bring him here
happens to
for
them.
you, okay?
Yeah, what if
You
we could
will?
just remove that whole plate for them,
Stay
right?
here.
That'd be much nicer if it just
All right,
wasn't there anymore.
I'll be waiting.
I'm sure they'd be fine with that. It's not like that would result in, you know, multiple 9/11s in FF7.
Ugh,
I get tricked
that's
by
it.
another kid.
How far did she have to go?
Zack, of course, has no patience. Hey, that's the same kid.
Hey, that's the kid who took.
Oh no, you talked too soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Way to go, Zack. You've made yet another
Come on,
child cry.
man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
They should be like, oh shit,
Not
soldier,
yet,
here's what I
but
know. I mean, yeah,
give me
they
time,
probably
please?
should be. They know what happens to people who mess with Shinra, no doubt.
Let me think.
This is our accessory shop, right?
Excuse me.
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
Though in like
Alright.
Dirge
I'm
and
looking
Advent
for a kid
Children,
named Bruno who took my wallet.
all of our characters are very
Maybe
much
you've seen him
taking care
around?
of all of the slum kids.
He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man. Thanks.
But like, especially if you have a soldier like Zack come up to you,
Where did he go?
you probably could just lie to him,
There he is.
right?
Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah,
They've got ribbons for
sorry.
sale.
I'm really not that quick on my feet.
I could really use a
You
ribbon.
had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
No, I just
Come
saw him
on,
moving.
man.
I'm
I
an
wonder if
NPC.
Aerith is
I
still
can't run
looking.
like that.
All by herself.
She actually can take care of herself, though. Though maybe not yet, I guess.
Excuse me. Got a minute?
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around?
He just ran in the complete opposite direction of here.
He looks like this.
Sure,
Like the
I'll help
game,
you. Bruno,
the game
you said?
tries, right?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm like
You're the man.
surprised,
If you see him, it'd be great if you could
pleasantly
catch him, too.
surprised that there's constantly more areas to go through and see.
Where did he go?
Even though this area is like a tiny circle and they're cramming
There he
more
is.
into it
Hey, mister!
than makes
That's
any
him.
sense at
Get
all.
him! He got away.
I did try to grab hold of him.
It's still nice though. Like for a handheld game, this is pretty good,
Unfortunately,
I guess.
He managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
Great, he has a
You
dash.
too. You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
You didn't move from
Come
that
on,
spot. I saw you.
man.
Oh, I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith,
Zach!
did you find him yet?
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
I mean, you're the one person I can definitely trust around here. Hey, another kid.
Hey, kid. Was it you who took my wallet, by any chance?
Doing this in this order is so weird. I
come
know what
on.
Bruno looks like.
You saw. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You got pickpocketed, right? If you're looking for the guy, I'll help you out. Well, I have some leads I can give you, but but you have to give me a potion in exchange.
I've got like 90
You're
of
a
those.
broker?
Sure.
You can't get something for nothing, mister. But trust me, my information's good.
Sure, have one.
Thank you. Oh, hey, he's right behind you, mister.
Huh?
He is probably running
What
circles
gives?
around me the
He's
entire
gone.
time. It's believable,
Hey,
at least.
if you know where he might go, tell me.
Huh? I just gave you some information. If you want to know more,
You little
give me
extortionist.
another item.
Give me a break.
Thank you. Oh, look, there.
Really? Where?
This is gonna
Hey,
go on
kid,
forever.
That wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. Oh, look.
It's even
there.
the same line.
Where?
Okay.
Hey, kid, that wasn't the information
Okay.
you just sold me, was it?
It's
Hey,
in character
you catch
though,
on fast.
right?
Are you ready to buy some more?
Not
Like
on
I get
your
the
life.
feeling that Zach should just say yes over and
Come
over
on,
and over
man.
again.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith, did you find him yet?
That boy is really fast.
Seems like it. But you maybe found out
Aerith,
where he's
how
hiding?
goes?
Zach!
Why would I want to look around more?
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Hey, why don't we look together?
But
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Good guy, Zach.
really?
Yes, really.
Okay.
Well, even let him
Let's
keep
go
some of the
look.
money. It wasn't like
Yeah,
a ton.
But we still have no leads.
I mean, it was
If
50K,
Bruno
but that's
needed
yeah.
money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around
He
town.
stole like
Let's try
literally
that.
50,000
Okay?
gil from me. If he needs more, he's in deep shit. Hey, you.
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
Uh-huh. I guess I did shame all of the Shinra troopers
You're
recently.
playing tag with the kids? Sounds fun.
I'm just gonna call Ifrit very quietly. Exactly. I have this, like, amazingly extra Bahamut. He'll clear this place out real quick. We'll find the kid easy. Well, we'll find my wallet. I don't know if there will be much left of the child.
Aha! I found you!
Keep running, Zach.
Whoa! Okay,
There we go.
no more running.
Finally!
Yes!
All right.
Now it's time to
You
beat
know
up
what
this
you did was
child.
bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zach?
But I found steel materia.
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
What you...
No, I mean, I could
Bruno,
help and not
Did
kill
you
you.
really steal?
Thank you, Aerith.
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that?
I'm not going to immediately slaughter you for it.
Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out, but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster.
Wow, like,
why I took
Monster
this guy's
ate my
wallet.
homework is probably actually a
I
very
thought
legitimate
if he's your
excuse,
friend,
right?
He might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that.
Thief and Rude. Yeah, except Rude is
Do it
cool.
again.
Okay.
Rude is a good
Okay.
character.
Good. Now we're friends again.
Also, if this kid just needs medicine,
Zach?
like,
You agree?
you can keep some
believe
of the
him,
money.
so
There's way more than enough
yes.
there.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah. It's for my grandpa.
Is your grandpa R sick? Let me just buy the medicine for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Zach, are you sure?
Yeah. Buy it with my money, okay?
Thanks so... Wait! It's no good! There's not enough here!
Are you
Seriously?
joking?
Okay, I'll get your money back from the monster.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters
I mean, it
around
makes
here
sense. The
are
the game came out in like 2008. It's not actually checking how
Okay,
much money was in my
but I'm
wallet,
going too.
right?
No, it'll be fine. Just
There's
let me
no way
handle
this
it.
kid had
Stay here.
like
and wait
50
with
or
Bruno.
100,000 gil in his wallet that got
monsters
eaten by a monster.
should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here's your wallet and money. There was only a little money in there to begin with. I didn't spend any.
Probably a lot more than you,
Okay,
you
I
lost.
got it.
But still, I get it. He could just ask for potions to the kid that scammed me for potions. Yeah, exactly. 53,000 gil. He can buy like way over 100 potions with that. And remedies, and Phoenix Downs, and ethers, and elixirs.
The park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now!
Hmm?
Monsters! Coming out of the park in droves!
There were children in that park.
All right, that's gotta be them.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled!
It's good that they
dangerous.
fled.
You have to turn back now.
Look at who you're
Sorry,
talking
but
to.
They owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Maybe they've never seen
Relax,
soldiers.
relax. Don't worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
I'm just gonna go over here and one-shot all of them. Watch. Oh no!
This is them.
Worms that can cast
Bruno's
stop
wallet,
or maybe
here
just
I
slow.
Activating combat mode.
It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
nuts. Like, I wasn't using the thunder spells so much because they're just
Oh,
kind of a straight
Here
line,
we are.
and you can hit
One
multiple people
wallet.
with them, but they don't have the greatest range.
Is the money still?
Whereas like fire and
inside?
blizzard can kind of reach everywhere.
Whoa!
But electrocute
That's
just
way more
lights
than
up
I
an
have.
area. It can hit people multiple times. It does crazy good damage.
Wow! You really got it back! Amazing!
And that's before I like
It's so
decided to be
sticky.
broken and
Stop complaining.
super pump my magic
At
damage.
least you got it back.
Zach, were you okay?
Oh yeah, trust me.
No problem
Super
at
fine.
all. Piece of cake.
Super fine.
Thanks a lot, mister.
I'm genuinely
Zach.
curious if I could beat the
If
game
you need
without
more
leveling
help,
one more time.
Just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Thanks. But you've got bigger money problems than me.
Well, maybe so.
Pretty sure I have
But
more
hey,
money than you, kid.
just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
He's the one that inspires her to, like,
Yes. Midgar, full of flowers.
grow
And
flowers
Wallet,
everywhere
Full of money.
and like
Eric,
sell flowers and
for
grow them
real?
everywhere.
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
All right. I'll come talk
Oh
to you.
no, what will I do? And then like
Okay, mister.
Thor shots
Eric,
everywhere.
thanks.
Yeah, we're done. Exactly.
Hey, Zach, did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course.
Sure.
There's no turning back after this.
People like flowers.
I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower wagon. With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar.
I mean, I should be
not
getting
feeling
back to
it?
Shinra HQ,
No, it's great. Let's do it.
but this is a better idea.
You know, I love this place. everyone lives freely and happily.
There's enough scrap around here to make wagon bits. Oh, now she's following at like a decent pace.
Oh, Aerith. Here with your boyfriend today?
Mm-mm. I just met him.
Hey, weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard
Yeah.
about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry
can
I
be both.
misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch. I have to
Nice.
say though, Aerith, you found
Take more
yourself a
Soma and
pretty
high
nice
potion.
fella.
Potions seem to like heal
No,
a percent,
Not a boyfriend. I just met him today.
which is nice.
Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Okay.
I like the
forget
little
it.
flower design on her dress. That's cute.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
Thank you.
Should be at work,
Just a
yeah,
look.
but let's pick some flowers.
I'll be quick.
Literally, like, what was... God, I did so many side missions. What was I even doing when I fell through the roof? I was chasing Genesis, who had just
like this
attacked
store?
Shinra HQ,
Yeah. It's fun just
and then met
looking.
Angeal again after he
Hey,
defected.
Aerith,
Uh-huh.
to pay you back
And then
for
Angeal
that,
knocked me down a platform, and I
hello?
fell through the church.
I'll buy you something.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't
Why
be
the
silly,
Aerith theme? Because they
remember?
have to cram it in here
Well,
for the
I-
feels.
Okay, a memento. For today.
I mean, they are cute together.
You mean it?
Of course.
Okay.
And
I
like,
want this.
it's a really
Alright,
good
it's yours. Hold on.
It's a really good theme. The game loves
How's
cramming
that?
or like shoving
Does
Aerith's
it
theme in
look
your
right?
face to be like, feel
I think
emotions.
so. Yeah, it looks great.
And it works.
Thank you, Zach. I'll treasure this.
He
Yeah.
gives her her
Hey,
ribbon. That's
do you
cute.
still have time?
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey, that sounds like a date.
Yeah.
Let's
let's
go
go.
right now. Why would we delay that? Wow, they're... I'm blaming
So,
the writing in this
Ever
game
meet any soldier
for
members?
characterizations, right?
Maybe.
Do you think
Because
that they're
Aerith has
happy?
more going on
What do
in the
you mean?
original game and in remake.
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal.
She's a little
They
bit...
get some kind of special surgery. Don't they?
Ooh, soldier
So
stuff.
they say.
Normal is best. I think so. At least.
That makes a lot of sense coming from her.
Those soldier people are kind of weird.
You have no idea.
They're weird, huh?
Has she had experience with the Turks yet?
And they're
Yeah, she
scary.
definitely has, because Sing
They fight.
was messing with her
And they
mom
love
and
it.
her when she was a child. I mean, you're not wrong. They do a lot of that. And love
Actually-
it.
I'm with Soldier.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're not wrong. Did you not notice the sword?
So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a closer look.
Oh god, yes. Stare
Eyes
into each
infused
other's
with
eyes. That's not
Mako
creepy.
energy. A soldier trademark.
And she doesn't back down, because Aerith is also a huge weirdo.
Color
very
of the sky,
cute.
right?
Uh-huh. But not scary at all.
Yeah, Sing definitely knows her from when she was a
I'll
child.
admit,
Turks have been monitoring her the
things
whole
haven't
time.
been normal at all lately.
Because of her mom. You blame Square Enix for how much they shove Aerith
What about you,
and
Aerith?
Sephiroth in your face?
How's your life going?
Yeah.
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly,
Yeah, I mean, some of it's
some
marketing,
guy
right?
fell out of the sky.
I like
That's
to
not all that
blame
bad.
the like directors and writers and producers. So like Nomura.
Zach, return to the
Oh
Shinra
man,
building
I
now.
like a lot
Genesis
of.
has attacked us.
On my
Genesis
way.
was attacking you before I fell down here.
I'm sorry, but duty calls.
You thought Zach had black eyes? I think they
Well,
all
I
have
guess I should get going then.
green eyes, or at least bright swirling
Will I
Mako eyes.
See you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friends.
I
okay,
like a
Zach.
lot of
Huh?
like
You talk
square
in your
writing
sleep.
stuff, right? Like Final Fantasy Tactics is
Yeah.
fantastic,
It'll be fine.
and it's kind of fun to see
know that
how
now.
Final Fantasy stuff evolved from like the first one being the most bare bones fantasy
to the
story you
Shinra
could
building.
possibly have,
I have to go
and then
through
like
the market, they
2 having a pretty cool story and developing a lot of themes that the series would continue on. And 14, like, it was pretty generic in like the base game, and then it has like Shadowbringers and Endwalker have really, really good writing. But every once in a while, you get stuff like that's like 13 and this and Dirge of Cerberus and Kingdom Hearts, and like it's, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of the old stuff is purely Squaresoft and not Enix, but even before that, Enix had like some pretty okay games. They were definitely more thin on the story than the Square stuff at the time, right? Because like, what are some good, was like Soul Blazer and the Mana series, not Mana, what's the Illusion of Gaia series called? I forget.
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
They have games that are like written okay or are very, very basic. Nice, my basic attacks do nothing. I have no strength.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Like after the
Activating
merger,
combat mode.
definitely a lot of their stuff was just whack. But some of it was still good. It just it depends on who was working on it,
Conflict
in my
resolved.
opinion. And so anything Nomura touches and has direct majority control over, I think gets a lot worse than a lot of their other comparative stuff. Which is why I'm glad he's not in charge of the remakes. Other people were definitely writing dialogue and scenarios and made all the little changes. He was still in there. You can tell, because like his designs still come through, right? Like Rufus in 7 Remake basically kind of pulls a Lulu visually. He has like a belt skirt on under his jacket. But a lot of Nomura's designs look a lot worse than some of that. Hey, what's up, Tiberian? How's it going? Oh, it's finally telling me about getting more accessory slots. I did that a while ago because I've done way too many side missions. I guess, actually,
Maybe
let me
I
see if I
should-
can shop around here.
Anything, if you need.
Nope. How are you doing? I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing this, like, really bad game. But it's enjoyable. I've just kind of embraced the game being super busted and broken.
All right.
And so it's fun to see the rest of the story and, like,
Oh, hey, Bruno.
other stuff I haven't seen before. I just remembered something. Does Parasite Eve count as a Christmas game? Yeah, I'm totally planning on starting that up. I think
Really?
probably right after
It's a
Christmas.
good thing I caught you.
Because I think, I need to look it up. I could maybe start it on Christmas Day, because I think I'm going to have Christmas Day evening available. For Christmas Eve and Christmas morning, I'm going to be doing family stuff, Christmas stuff.
Here, I wanted to give you this materia before
Am I playing
you
it just
go.
to beat it at this point? I mean, kind of.
I promise I'll never steal again.
Are you gonna give me steel? Haha, that makes a lot of sense. I was joking about that earlier, but it's right.
Glad I was a good role model.
Yeah, I've never played through it before, and I had a buddy way back when who was talking, like we would talk about it when we talked a lot about Final Fantasy stuff.
Of course not.
And so I want to see through it. I think it's a bad reason to play a game. I disagree. I think playing this, I'm probably also going to replay FF7 Remake as well, because that game's good.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say.
And like, I am enjoying the game.
Mister.
It's just really weird. There's a ton of weird decisions. And so I kind of like... I can just read a synopsis. Yeah, but I could also just experience it for myself.
Where is this
which I
coming from?
would prefer.
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister. Well, I'm
Yeah, it was
rooting
really
for
quick,
you,
but I'm
okay?
pretty sure that's the case too.
If you need help, come
Also,
talk to
that's
me, okay?
already been
See ya.
established. I mean, you certainly save a lot of
Looks like I
time
gained a lot of
by just
trust.
reading a
Well,
synopsis.
I'll-
And I would, like...
The building.
Recommending the game would be rough, right?
You traitor. Why do this?
Like, it's got that Nomura feel to it, which I would consider a bad thing. And the combat is not good. But some people like trash, you know? Like, I wouldn't call this a kusoge. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it is broken. Right?
Conflict resolved.
And poorly written. But it's got a lot of money put into it for what it is, so like, a lot of it looks good and sounds pretty good. It's just made out of like entirely very weird decisions. Less the story, because they had a lot of, well,
Combat mode.
so some of the story was like previously established, and we get to like really elaborate and expand on that, and so far a lot of that's pretty good. But then like the new characters, just like Dirge of Cerberus, are garbage. I was talking to J-Hank earlier in the stream.
I'm surrounded.
The main villain of this
Man,
game
There's just no end to them.
is easily one of the lamest things this entire
Fine,
franchise
come
has
and get
ever
it.
done.
I'll take on all of you.
And so it's just like hyper cringe whenever he's on screen.
Conflict
But
resolved.
getting to see different takes on a lot of FF7 stuff is pretty cool. And getting like expanded backstory on it is pretty cool. Oh, it's one of those Reaper dudes.
I guess life just
I
not
played a
that
lot
simple.
of
Yeah,
bonus
no need
missions.
to
Like
remind me.
I think the side missions in this game comprise
That stunk.
like the vast majority of the game's combat content and like playtime content, right?
Conflict resolved.
They needed to discount Sephiroth. I mean, he's
But
he's very different from Sephiroth, right?
Right, I'm off.
Because Sephiroth, like, is more along the lines of... Well, it's weird. Sephiroth is, like, a little bit more along the lines of Vincent. And Angeal continues the being super weird as a soldier bit.
I need your help.
Do you? Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself.
I ended up choosing the Sephiroth that was on the bin.
At times, I feel as if my mind is mired in fog.
Maybe it's the
But
Genova
Zack,
cells that none of us know
no
anything
matter
about
what
yet.
happens, I have to protect my honor.
But so, like, Sephiroth has a
As long
neat
as I
character
hold
arc
the Buster
that
Sword.
kind of makes sense,
Zack,
even if he is, like,
join
bishy,
my
bishy,
battle.
edgy, you know?
Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
How does a guy fly with one wing? Doesn't matter. It's a video
All right.
game with magic,
I'll help you.
with its own weird Earth livestream materia magic. Look up, dummy.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
It's like, I like that Angeal continues the, like, soldiers are weirdos vibe. Why does everyone have one wing now? It doesn't make any sense. The real reason, of course, even though that this doesn't even make sense in canon, I think,
Hey,
is that,
sorry.
well, hey, Sephiroth had one wing.
You're late.
We had this song One Winged Angel. Everybody loved that. It was a smash hit, changed video game music, right?
On to business. I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to
Sephiroth
eliminate
was the
Hojo.
One Winged Angel.
Hojo, as
But it
in-
also doesn't make sense because
Director of the
they've
Shinra
already
Science
made a
Department,
distinction
Hollander believes
between,
Hojo
like,
robbed him of his rightful position.
Then their target has
Hojo's
to be
bit in the soldier
science
program,
department
which definitely
upstairs.
contributes to
Forget
Sephiroth
about
stuff,
Hojo.
and then stuff based off of Genesis, which are like G-type soldiers.
Same old Sephiroth.
And so they're very different. And so I think
Then you take the
Angeal
lower
and
level.
Genesis are both
I'll go outside.
G-type, which we're
Zack,
getting like a little
go
bit
up.
more Resident
I
Evil
need
with it, I
Hojo
guess,
to you.
now that we have
You
various
got it.
different mutations, not viruses. And so
What
they're
is
made
Angeal
they're
up
made
to
different.
exactly?
Why do they still
Right now,
have
I don't have a clue.
one
But
wing like
we're fighting
Sephiroth
together
if they're
again.
different types of soldiers?
That's good enough for now.
Probably to just
science
like
department
repeat
is
a visual
this
theme,
way.
right? It's not a very deep thought. '67th floor. Whoa, that's the jail. Yeah, with the
Activating
chorus
combat
screaming
mode.
Sephiroth? Exactly. There was,
Conflict resolved.
I mean, it's constantly hailed as like the first big video game track with lyrics, right? And like that's,
Conflict resolved.
it depends on how you look at it, how true that is, you know? Because there were definitely lyrics and like vocal recordings in like Super Nintendo stuff, but they're compressed as hell, and they're still not like the most clean thing ever in One Winged Angel. But like no track in 7 had any vocals before it, and then you get to your final boss theme, and it's this big operatic thing, and it sounds pretty good. And like then FF8 and a bunch of RPGs after that, they all start doing the big old choir vocals thing, and it really did change video game music because of it. You gotta hang out. I hate to be missing the Crisis Core streams, but you gotta sleep. Yeah. Oh wow, it's already 11:30. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I can't look in the reactor. Well, not reactor, but Genova. QIHEA? Huh. I don't know what that is. But yeah, definitely get some rest. And enjoy your playthrough of the original FF7. A much better game. I mean, I'm going to continue talking shit about this game, but I am enjoying it. It's a weird
Professor,
feeling.
Are you?
Hojo, are you being, like, incredibly evil for no reason? There's sample storage. Wow, save points everywhere. Like, I've come to the point, I think I've probably said this a couple of times, I've come to the point where I've accepted how weird and busted this game is. And how even the story and setting that I'm enjoying is, like, 50-50 trash garbage. And, like, oh, it's neat to see
Good, you're safe.
stuff reimagined. Or,
Can
like,
you please
in
be
better quality
quiet?
and fidelity.
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis.
Granted, I love
Their target
the
might
pre-rendered
be you,
backgrounds of
Professor.
7.
And so, you are my protection?
Better than nothing.
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Though, to be honest, if we just let Hojo die here, that would save everybody a lot of trouble.
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Ironic,
Unclassified life
considering
form?
he thinks
The
Genova is an
celestial
ancient.
calamity, Genova.
Well, maybe,
You
I
need
forget.
not know of
I think they originally thought
Soldier's
Genova
duty
was
is
an
not
ancient.
to
Maybe he
think.
knows different.
Just follow your orders and protect me.
Okay, but which is it? Do you want my protection, or, like, do you want me to leave? Because it sounded like you wanted me to leave.
You seem purposeless.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect
Never
of
change, Hojo.
mine?
Never
Well,
change. I'll get in trouble if I say maybe not, but also fuck Hojo.
Already. Or am I? Gotta double check.
Wait, that's our continue. What's this then?
Whoa, looks complicated.
It's you just push random buttons.
What's that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Oh, whoops. Which Hojo is
Monsters?
totally okay with.
Too ferocious to be of any use. I was about to get rid of them. Such timing. I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
Did I just activate an optional boss?
I will tell you
I'm
something
okay with that.
interesting. The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items.
Oh,
the
items.
monsters you just released each hold a key for those item storage cells.
Wow. Side missions outside of the, like, crazy amount
Those
of missions I
storage
can choose from
cells
save
may be
spots.
holding some useful item, if you're interested. However, how you take the keys from the monsters, you'll need to figure out yourself.
I have a starting
Honestly,
idea.
I don't find that very interesting at all.
Even if you fail, there
Thank
is
you,
no
Zach.
need for concern.
Hojo's
After
way
3
too much up
minutes,
his own
a
ass the entire
tranquilizer
time.
gas
Every
will
time.
be
All
released.
times.
Did you hear me?
If you dispose of the monsters within
No, he did
3
not hear
minutes,
you.
I will not report that you were responsible for the accident.
Okay, sounds good. But tranquilizer gas, you say? Is it gonna tranquilize me as well?
Probably.
You won't need to worry if you finish within 3 minutes. This will be a good test to see if you truly are soldier.
Already first class, mate. Already partially breaking the game. Okay. Let's go finish this real quick.
These must be the samples.
What do we got? As long as they don't absorb lightning. Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, we've got to go
Whoa, whoa,
find
whoa.
all of them.
My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here.
Huge dork. Zach Fair.
Man, they're scattered. So I can take the items in the cells, right? The monsters have the keys to the
I
cells.
think it's already been 3 minutes since I pressed those
How
buttons.
do I take them?
Detention cells contains item inside, but the doors are locked. Keys to the cells are held by the monsters, so if you can steal off of them, you may be able to get your hands on those. Take out all the test monsters before the tranquilizer gas is released, and collect the items in the cells. I have to steal the keys. That means we're going to change some stuff up. Where is my guarantee steal? Come here.
Here I come.
Activating combat mode.
Does combat count as countdown time? It might not. Come here. Oh, you're just gonna run away the whole time, aren't you? Bye-bye.
Resolved.
It doesn't. Nice. That's more than enough time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Some of them in here? I thought I saw like 3 go this way. Yeah.
There you are.
Do I also have to collect the items within 3 minutes? Well, that's 4 of them. Go back out and come back here for last, right? Yeah, there we go.
Conflict resolved.
I'm gonna go catch those other 2.
Here's a cell.
Yeah, but I gotta get all the keys first, Zach.
Here we go.
Activating combat mode.
This is gonna be a cakewalk. Though it would be really annoying if I didn't have that guaranteed steel glove.
There you are.
I think I'm missing one.
Activating combat mode.
Unless there are only 5 rooms. Whoops. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Maybe through here? No. There are 6 rooms. I thought... Huh. Okay. I still think I'm missing one. Maybe one hid in one of these cells? That'd be odd. Oh no! Oh, okay, good.
No escape.
No escape.
Activating
Don't run.
combat mode.
Come here. Gotcha.
Conflict resolved.
So broken. This whole game is so broken.
Okay, there's some time left.
You do have to...
Good.
You do have to collect the items within the time limit. That's whack. Silence? Okay. I mean, it is bonus.
Good.
Why is that even a question?
Good. It's open.
It's not a ton of money.
Good. It's...
We'll take all of the healing items this game wants to give me, and spare materia. It's actually kind of useful. Like, no matter what type or level it is. Which is nice, but also makes the game go crazy with the amount of materia you get.
Good. It's open.
2. Thanks. I'll make sure. Still got enough time to run out, probably. Like, I get that a lot of some of these old areas being repeats are kind of like nostalgia grabs, right? Just being like, remember the jail cell? Remember the floor layout of this floor in Shinra Tower?
Some time left.
But it's still neat to... Oh, whoops, wrong one. It's still neat to, like, see this stuff again in a different light.
I took out all the samples. What more can I do?
Yeah, Hojo better be impressed, except he definitely won't be because it's Hojo. And he's permanently
Professor,
a dick
cleaning's
about
done.
everything.
You disposed of all the samples. I suppose I must accept you as first.
About time!
So, like, thanks, but also screw you, bud. I wish you died a lot sooner than Dirge of Cerberus.
Some intriguing data. The items you picked up are yours, but I locked all the cells once again. No more exploring for you. I must say, this is very interesting data.
That's my data. Don't use it for evil.
I got bad news for you, Zach. Hojo has never done a good in his entire life. Like, damn near everything. I guess Hollander is also responsible for, like, Genesis and some other soldier stuff.
Purposeless.
And it's not like
Well, no,
Hojo
I have a
masterminded
purpose.
all of
I
Shinra.
thought you said I would have some visitors.
But, like, if Hojo never existed, then, like, all of
To
the problems in
sacrifice your
7 would
own life
almost
to
be solved
protect
by
this great
themselves.
intellect of mine.
Well, Of course you can count on me! Come and get it is what I say!
All right.
I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project.
I hate
by a
Hojo's phrasing, but
second-rate
that's a very Zach way to put it.
scientist. Oh. Well, look who's here.
Black Feathers. It's Genesis time. Everybody ready for some Loveless quotes?
Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading.
I mean, at least he knows what's going on and can get a one-up on Genesis. If Genesis gets a one-up on anybody, I'm gonna be a little disappointed.
Genesis.
Let's all point swords at each other.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough.
Ah.
Whose side are you on?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
Like, the honor line is appropriate for who you're talking to, but, like, shut up.
You!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic.
You know it.
I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure
Yeah, he'll read everything.
How does the duel end?
unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
Let's just tell Genesis actually it's
There
discovered
are
that it was
various
never written,
theories.
and see how upset he gets. Please, someone screw with Genesis. He's horrible.
The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
You know where your shit comes from, mate.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
It wasn't a goddess. It was Hollander and Hojo and Shinra. You know people who, like, have only read one book
Corrupted by vengeance.
or one book series, and they're, like, hyper obsessed with it,
Hath endured torment.
and what
to
they
find
need
the
most
end
is
of
to
the
just, like,
journey
read a
in my
different
own
book.
Salvation.
That's
your
Genesis.
Eternal slumber.
Read anything else, mate.
He's summoning again.
He's over here, like,
Zach,
finding a
I leave
reason
this
to
to
quote
you.
Voldemort at everything.
can
Read
do this.
anything
Trust
else, please.
Don't
I,
leave me here.
I beg you.
Stop. Come back.
Any comic book series, any manga series, someone
Aerith?
give Genesis a different play.
Listen,
Aerith?
can I call you back later?
It's kind of bad timing.
I have some company.
Hey, I have that summon.
Don't keep your guest waiting.
Wow,
she
they
says.
wow, they actually make you fight Exit Bahamut like super early.
Activating combat mode.
That explains why this scene looks like this. That doesn't hit? What about energy? It doesn't hit? Oh, but that hits multiple times. It's about to be like, my broken strategy's not gonna work? Oh, never mind. That's why I have that other spell. I almost thought this was like a secret boss in the side missions. Not secret, but, you know, bonus boss in the side missions. Optional boss. But no. We've already fought Ifrit and regular Bahamut. Now Exa Bahamut.
Where did everyone go?
And, like, their summon attacks do look really good in this game. It's pretty nice, gotta say. End of chapter 4, end of chapter 4. Chapter 5 time.
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
He never answers his cell
Haven't you heard?
phone.
Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room.
Oh,
In the
so it's a
data room,
habit.
Communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't reach
It's a
him.
habit of his
The data room?
to just lock himself away
Apparently.
reading.
He's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
That's another reason Sephiroth is, like, infinitely better than Genesis. He
Aerith,
reads more than
what's up?
one thing.
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what?
The flower cart.
Flower wagon. You forgot?
Come on, Zach.
No, of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
All right. Can't reach Sephiroth. Time to go hang out with our girl.
You have errands? I suggest you get them done quickly. As soldier, you never know when you'll be called to duty.
Oh, we just got new tips. Oh, okay, sure. Wow, they teach you how to make Iron Fist super early. I don't have Goblin Punch. I want Goblin Punch. You tell me where to get shops. Nice. I don't have... Oh, I've got the Bone Village shop. I don't have either of those other two, I don't think. I don't... Have I done a ton of... Where's the save spot? Have I done a ton of 9? I don't think so. Yeah. Hey. New side missions, especially in these early categories. Finally. Cool. I'll do those later. I'm already way overpowered. Am I supposed to talk to... Yeah, a bunch of people around here. I think, like, even including a lot of the side missions
I hear Professor Hojo got
that
caught in the
aren't
middle of
missions
that
you can
recent
choose
attack
from the save
on
menu.
The Shinra building. I hear he made it out unharmed.
If you include all
thanks
of
to
those of the main
first that
story,
was
I
guarding him.
still think all of the missions that you get from like save points
Today,
are
we are
probably
going to test your physical
above
fitness.
90% of this game.
It's important that we make accurate evaluation. Ready for your physical fitness test?
How am I going to be tested? Oh, it's a squat mini game. Why to perform squat? Okay, so it's not a mashing game.
You haven't even been tested once.
All right, sure. They had to put a squat minigame in here. Oh, we're facing off against Shinra security again. Time to make these guys, like, eat shit.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Gotcha. That's easy.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh. Oh, no, I missed one. And I slow down. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
It would be easier if it didn't cut away.
yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh, I missed it. Still, like, winning hard here.
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah.
Oh god, faster? Ah, too early. Is there a threshold, or do I just have to, like, handily beat him?
All hail
Right?
soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
Yeah, you guys are kind of trash, but also I'm magically enhanced, so it's not fair. Quadriceps of steel. Launch cart specs? I don't even know. Next opponent? Yeah, sure, bring them all on. Why not? Minigame time.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
One too early. No, too early. Let's see if I can beat 50 though, right?
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Well, no 50 that time. Next time, though.
Yes, a good match. You're a worthy opponent.
Shinra security captains, not even worth it. Ceramic, huh? I hope you just have to win, as opposed to like, oh, third class. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Ah, I messed up right at the end. Still, 65, though. It's pretty good.
Very impressive, Zach. I knew I couldn't beat you.
New record. Shinra treads. Yeah, I think I can do this. Second class. Let's go. They start out faster than me. Threw me off.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Wow, that was
Well, far as
pretty
squats
close.
go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
You've got to do it perfect if there's one beyond this guy. Shinra Soldier. Oh, achievement unlocked Shinra Squat Champion. But there's more? Oh, no, that's it. Okay. Are those accessories? Oh, that's an accessory. Luck plus 100. Dang. Those are not accessories. What are they? Key items? Design specifications for the lunch cart used in the shield. Okay. Ceramic treads. Huh. Key items. Weird, but okay. Squat champ. I probably should have checked, but that's not it for that room.
Today, we are going to test. It's important that we make ready for.
I did that already.
Let me show you your. Yes.
Not interested. We've done that already.
I hear Professor Hojo got caught in the middle of that recent attack on the Shinra building. I hear he made it out unharmed thanks to the first that was guarding him.
That was me.
If something were to happen to Professor Hojo, it would be a devastating blow to the company.
And a huge win for the rest of humanity.
Personality aside, he is a pretty valuable asset to the company. His studies on the ancients are definitely worthy of respect.
Nothing Hojo does is worth respect.
I hear
kind of his
Professor
whole point. Okay. I guess it's just the squat minigame. It's going to be permanently highlighted here for now. There was someone else I was supposed to talk to, though. I think the soldier buddy who needed help leveling.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of during that attack on Midgard the other day. I can't let you take all the glory after all. I don't want to be a second forever, you know.
I mean, fair enough. Gotta keep progressing.
A while ago, I was on Professor Hollander's security detail.
I'm sorry.
When I think back, he was talking about quitting Shinra even back then.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. But these two...
The most beautiful woman in Midgar has to be Director Scarlet in arms development.
Oh yeah, I mean, she's pretty nice in Remake.
I wouldn't mind being stepped on by those heels.
You will get your chance. Just volunteer to literally be a stool.
Zach, who do you think is the hottest?
What are my options? Oh, I mean, well, Zach... No, you know what? Me.
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. Now you're making me think it.
Come on, think real hard, Zach.
Angry? Well, sorry. My bad.
What the actual...
Just go to fucking horny jail, dude. That's Zach's opinion. You want to be stepped on by Scarlet? Go away.
We were talking about who the most beautiful
Even though
woman
most
in
people would
Midgar
probably
is,
agree.
in our opinion. And I think, the information center girl?
No way! That lady's trash.
No. Don't tell her I said that. Please don't.
I already asked her out, mate. She's not going to settle for anyone but the best. Also, I have no idea why Zach asked her out, because, like, she's a regular, normal NPC and not even one of the better-looking ones.
To
Over
supply
this way.
Mako energy, Mako must be pumped
Had to turn
out
around
from
a
the
couple of
ground,
times.
then converted to energy in a reactor. That's why Mako-rich locations are tagged as potential sites for new Mako reactors. However,
oil.
there is
It's
almost
oil.
always local opposition.
I mean, it's magic oil made of souls, but
Even the war
the
with
metaphor
Wutai
stands.
had its origins in Wutai being named as a future reactor site. To supply Mako energy, how even...
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Okay. This is the guy that told me about, like, refining stuff in the first place. I've got a bunch of those now.
If you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
Sure. Is that like its own scene?
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
I was just thinking, I didn't... Like, I was about to say I don't remember Shinra having the ability to actually make materia.
Output at 120%.
But they did make the
1
big
minute until we
materia.
reach critical point.
But I think that was refined in their reactors.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising.
All right, hang up.
Concentration rate confirmed at what?
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello.
Oh, it looks like you could make 3 at a time.
The material
What do you got?
is complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone. So this materia belongs to you.
Nice, that's exactly what I was hoping for.
It's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room.
But that sounds like your whole job.
Like everyone, we have our problems.
I mean, fair. Wow. Ooh. Essen is not bad.
Hey, can you?
I do.
Oh yeah, if you want.
Can we skip that?
Thanks to you, we had the opportunity to... Zach, correct?
Poison's not that great in this game so far.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you want.
No, we saw that once. It took a while.
Sadly. Hey, can...
It's been a different stone each time.
I can't thank you enough, but a
Materia research and
It sounds like
development
things are
is
getting
spearheaded
worse,
by
even though you're
arms
clearly
development,
making more materia
which
now.
is under the command of Director Scarlet.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's cruel.
But the materia room belongs to the soldier department. The materia room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff.
We did just have a lot of staff leave recently.
Arms development.
Silence Blade? Oh, I think I do already have one of those.
Hey, can you?
Not bad.
Oh yeah, if you want.
No, I saw you being
always
nerds once.
count
It's
on you to
okay.
come through for us, Zach. I'm happy to report to you, so much so in fact
Nice.
that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board meeting.
Hey. She
As it
probably
stands, the materia
secretly
room's
loves being
performance
humiliated,
is
though.
neck and neck with arms development now. Really, we can't thank you enough for your help, Zach.
Ooh, gravity.
Hey, can you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
if
never
you
going to
want,
use a luck Mako
You can
stone.
stay and watch. Now that we're mass-producing quality materia, the plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped.
Cool. Fuck Scarlet.
Zach, truly, we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Forget
All my
losing
homies hate
job.
Scarlet.
They just gave me a big bonus. This is all thanks to you.
Oh, regions. Eh. Oh, that's the last one,
My
isn't it?
dream is to newly establish a materia department. It's still just a pipe dream.
I mean, but you have one that's successful now. Why
When I
establish
was
a
in
new
the
one?
science department, I was listening to Professor Hollander gripe once. And
Aw.
he said he was going to blow the Shinra building to smithereens one
Yo,
day.
we should fund that
At
guy.
the time, I thought it was the drinks talking. But it turns out he was serious.
We should give more money to that dude. He wants to blow up the Shinra building? Good on him. Okay. I think the briefing room was where, like, Consul? Yeah?
Since the attack on the Shinra building,
Oh, you're not
Director
Consul.
Lazard has looked lifeless. Because Genesis was behind the incident, he's taking heat from the security department.
I mean, soldiers are pretty weird.
I guess I'm no good after all.
After all of
What
those
happened?
quests?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be in Soldier.
You were so confident last time.
Hey, come on. What happened to all that confidence you
Right?
had before?
I've decided to quit Soldier and go back home.
But you're level 7. That's above, like, where people start.
I heard you're quitting Soldier.
Yes. I'm sorry for everything.
This guy has your confidence voice.
Did you find out the most important thing for Soldier?
No.
Keep
I never
trying?
did.
Oh no, that's what he told him last time they were talking. But he didn't
But
tell him what it was.
I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zack one day. That was the dream.
Hey, thanks, bud.
That kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
Sounds like Ansel.
My mentor, like Zack, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being in Soldier
If you say honor,
is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
okay, well that's close enough.
Embrace my dreams.
It was probably Ansel. Premium tires. Yeah, that's the spirit. Hit that squat minigame.
I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay in Soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
Dude, I mean, that's a lot, but you'll get there, easy. Next dream, do like over 100 in a single day. I think I did like 200 so far with that minigame. More?
Since the attack on the Shinra built, because
It's the same. Maybe he has like a different scene for every mission.
I'm embracing. I've just my.
Maybe not. Why else is this room still lit up? I guess the other two. Oh, they did go away. Maybe it'll update when I leave. Right. No? Maybe he just needs to reload. Game old. So maybe. It's probably gonna be the same. Yeah, that's the same squat dialogue. So that's not it. Oh no, I talked to him twice! You'll get there, bud. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. Ah, I forgot about this. Have I gone on more than one mission since? No, okay. Okay. Back to Aerith. We have a flower cart to build. Hey, Consul. How's it going? I'm complaining about not being able to get in touch with Sephiroth, but he's in the data room. It looks like he's going through all the research papers on a series of experiments called Project G, as well as other experiments conducted around the same time. But Project G took place over 20 years ago, and Hollander has taken some of the data with him. I even hear that the really important data isn't even here, but hidden away in some other place. I don't know if anyone is ever going to understand the full scope of those experiments. I wonder if that... I think that takes place after the, like, MOBA game that they're planning, which I'm probably not even going to play, but whatever. I'll see what people think. But then there's also the mobile game.
Hello, Zach.
That might actually touch on stuff like that. Which looks crazy, actually.
No. Just seeing how you're doing.
Just checking in. I heard bad things.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment.
Fair.
The latest attack on our building has created a mountain of paperwork. The security department is hounding me because Genesis, a soldier deserter, led the attacks.
I mean, that's also fair.
Sounds like a hassle.
The people in security are hoping to eliminate Genesis and Angeal as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. Did they forget? Angeal fought to protect this place.
They probably don't know that.
The company still views him as a potential danger. That's the official line.
That's also fair. He's currently palling around with Genesis. Sort of.
Come on, man. If that's the official line, I might put in my papers.
The price of freedom can be steep.
That's not what freedom means, Lazard.
How about you, Director? Have you ever gotten fed up with the company?
I mean, it sounds like he's fed up now.
Not even once, Zach.
Are you joking? This is Shinra we're talking about.
I guess that's why you're Director. Kudos to you.
When you're trying to realize a grand objective, all obstacles and difficulties seem trivial.
I don't agree with that. But, like, I guess you gotta try and stay positive.
Objective? Which is...
Oh, it's nothing. Now, enough chit-chat.
What are you up to, Lazard? I don't think this is a room you ever see in the original game. Let's try and get back to Aerith. Whoa, I don't think I was ever on the second floor up here. Cool. I don't really recognize any of those. Let's get out of here. I don't want to talk to the info desk lady. She's shallow as hell. More side stuff. Damn, okay. I thought maybe the side stuff you got from doing like missions from the menu. Hello. I thought those would be like the vast majority of the game, but I mean, they still might be.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zach, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
I mean, that's no surprise.
It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit.
Crescent Unit? Like Lucrezia?
Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense with the, what was it, before Crisis, the Avalanche stuff?
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
Sure, I'll help you look.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Not if Yuffie is any indication. Somewhere in Midgar, 6 Wutai spies disguised as civilians are lurking. Find and expose the spies and acquire information on the Crescent Unit. That seems a little like filler.
It's been made clear. We lack the ability to defeat you.
You should have known this from the very beginning.
To keep losing to Soldier like this.
Hey, why is it that you hate Soldier so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along?
This is like cops being like, we're so much better than the military.
None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier, to light a spark in my people.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
Common infantry are no match for Soldier.
So you know.
Because we have Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day.
You do totally different jobs, though.
Like the pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality.
It's pretty important to accept reality.
Security, Soldier, what's the difference? We both want to protect Midgar. We share that.
There's a big difference. They're basically cops.
Typical Soldier arrogance.
Whereas Soldier is like crazy
point
people.
Out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving. Hey, you. I never got your name.
Soldier, first class. Zach.
Zach. I'll remember that.
What's yours? Craftsman Monthly? I want to know the name of the security person I have completely pissed off. So when they come for me, I'll know who's who. Includes a craftsman's instruction for building a handcart. There's a lot of little side stuff here that seems to maybe help with Aerith's side bit.
Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. The Wutai are...
Somewhere within Sector 8. I have to take the train... No, wait. I'm in Sector 8. Oop. Wrong direction.
This is the busiest part. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece.
We at the study group compiled Genesis's interpretation.
Yeah, I got your email. Ansel's fan club is way nicer.
The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above.
Sephiroth had fanboys and fangirls in the original game, but like...
Red Leather,
Woof.
on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in the red.
Wait, you're now making fun of the other Genesis fan club.
It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club.
Yo, Genesis fans are the worst, and that's in-game canon.
Oh, there's new mail.
That's the best thing about Genesis. His fans are gutter trash, and the game goes out of its way to confirm it. Our self-published book on Genesis' Loveless Theories have become a runaway bestseller. Let's use this momentum to move forward in our studies on the final act. The thing you can't study because no one knows where it is. The biggest mystery of the final act is what happens to the world after the gift of the goddess is given. The key to understanding this is in how we interpret the goddess in this context, but experts still cannot come to consensus. It would probably help if you had the final act, which you don't, so you can't study it. Was Loveless even... Like, this big poster was here in the original game, right? What else was said about Loveless in FF7? Not much, right? I don't remember almost anything else being said about Loveless.
Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
I think we found the spy.
Whoa. Damn.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy.
It was the easiest thing in the world. Wow, nice camera transition.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run.
Why does he even have his weapon out in the middle of the street? Bad choice.
Excellent. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2.
Granted, like,
this one.
I almost want to not do this side quest just to help out
And he'd
Wutai.
infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building. But
I mean, if he's got a soldier uniform, though. Oh, a new mission has been added?
here's the intel on this one we've been searching for because his...
Well, then there's a mission to go do. There's a safe spot over here, right? Why is it still another...
My ride here? It's got a good engine, of course. My ride here?
You? Oh, you can't even talk. No, you're the first one. You?
Guess what? The other day, I caught a rumor about the Chocobo Prince.
Oh no.
His name
Oh, no.
is Joe, and his jet black Chocobo is called Hyperion. Apparently, he's pretty famous within racing circles. He made his name writing
It's
in
gonna
the
be
amateur
the same
Chocobo
guy in
racing
FF7,
circuit.
which is like multiple years
I'm sure
later.
in a few years, he's gonna be a world-class jockey. I should have gotten an autograph.
I wonder if that's gonna lead anywhere at all. It's showing up as like an objective thing on the mini-map. Not mini-map, I don't have a mini-map. I can go do a mission real quick. Oh no, which one was new? Where's the spy one? That's not it. That's not it. I don't think that's it, but maybe. The Crescent unit. That's it. That's quick and easy.
out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Knew it.
Activating combat mode.
Wow, they brought their like
Conflict
entire
resolved.
hot dogs. Literal, not diminutive. Hello.
Activating combat mode.
I don't think I fought a purple one before. Not that this is going to be much of a fight.
Conflict resolved.
I like a lot of the remixes in this game. I'm kind of glad they kept the fanfare the same. Where'd you go, bud?
Here's the intel on spy number. This one. We've been searching for him because his cover's been blown.
Oh.
Here's the this one. We've been searching for him all because his cover's been blown.
Oh, that was weird. Picked up the side mission from having that conversation, and the mission was to go deal with the Shinra spy, but it's not the same one, and the dude is probably in Shinra Tower. Luckily, Shinra Tower is pretty small. Easy to search.
Right now, with the general pub, how about...
Sure. Oh, right. I forgot. You don't actually get one. You just drink a potion right in front of her because...
Question. Do you know what I will tell you? It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar
It's
still
not
has
any
problems
soldier
that need to be
uniform.
addressed.
Probably not him. This does kind of tie into
urban
like
decay beneath the plate
the urban
and the
development middle
ever-increasing
manager people you
Mako
meet in
energy
7 Remake.
consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But as we are not a military department, could Soldier provide assistance?
Maybe?
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh?
Sounds like you just need
I'd
more
be
funds.
happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Yeah, okay. New mission, that's fine.
My boss has enormous dreams for Midgar's future development. He's inspired,
Yeah.
but actually, he's a daydreamer and a loose cannon.
Oh, she knows. We're looking for someone in a soldier uniform. Though, maybe you...
Ever since the recent attack, buildings, please let me know if you see...
Okay. In that case, let's go up to soldier floor, I suppose. This one remains the same? There's still like a highlight here.
I hear.
Maybe it wants me to do the SWAT game like without making a single mistake. I'll do that later. For now,
I finally got a chance to show.
who's the spy? You're new? Wait, you're not new. I started
You
over
have
here.
errands? As so.
Right, okay. You're the one who very directly told me to go do side quests.
The most I would zap.
Are you for real? I don't think. Now you're making.
Wait, that's the same dialogue?
Are you?
Sorry.
That's weird. Does my choice there not matter? Maybe someone outside the building in a soldier uniform. Yeah. I kind of figured when he said they doubted that person went back to the Shinra building, that would be like a hint that he's definitely still... Hey, wait. You.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor. However, inspections have been made difficult. I'm a little concerned about my...
Oh, that's just going to be a side mission.
The plant, but they're...
Yeah, okay. Can I just go up by one floor? Nope. Alright. Looking for someone in a soldier uniform down this way. What are you, dude?
Huh?
Is the light pole so fascinating?
Oh, you're not the Shinra army.
I mean, I kind of am.
I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious.
What? I know who you're talking to, right?
You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
What do you even... Yeah, what are you even doing?
I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our
More
readers are
power
always
to
seeking
you.
the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Make
My
sure you
email's
don't get
kind of
Shinra
full
too riled
already.
Up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
Good advice, though. 2 soldier operatives reported as KIA were spotted alive. Both Genesis and Angeal were seen entering the apple processing factory in Benora. It's always Benora apples. Always. Excuse me. In fact, my source tells me he saw more than one Genesis appearing, one after another in succession. Professor Hollander of the science department was also present. Yeah, this is some stuff we already went through then. One can assume that Genesis and Angeal are involved in clandestine experiments taking place at the factory. I have since lost contact with my source, and I can only pray that he's safe. Moved to Shinra Truths folder. That's new.
Those monsters, I dealt with them for you. Some weapons they were. Just plain monsters. Piece of cake.
I forgot about this guy.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons.
Which,
they
like...
speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed.
Yeah.
In the end, they're no different from the Shinra Company at their core.
Hey, man. You keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
He might be pretty right, because, like, in Before Crisis, at this point, some of Avalanche people were, like, literally just advocating for genocide.
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. I don't know
like,
who
worldwide
or why you're
genocide.
fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know.
I think you would probably like the less terroristic, the less genocidal Avalanche
Remember,
branches.
That is the real danger we face.
Didn't really get anything for that. Recent attacks came in 2 stages. The first stage was the attack on headquarters in the entire Midgar region. Our forces were dispersed to respond to these initial attacks. Who is this from? Second stage consisted of... Oh, from Heidegger. That's the first time we've heard about Heidegger in this game. Second stage consisted of additional attacks on headquarters as we attempted to recover. Although the damage dealt was costly, its overall impact on company operations is minimal. That's the first time we're hearing from Heidegger. But I've been all over and talked to people in Sector 8.
Here's
I got
the
nothing.
intel on this one. We've been searched because his covers. Here, we've been.
Is it you? I think it might be you.
Here, we've been because.
Definitely haven't seen anyone in Shinra garb, especially soldier garb down here. Haven't seen anyone with like a quest marker interact icon. So, I feel like that guy's stuck in a loop. Yeah. All right. On to Aerith. Though, I mean, maybe the guy we're looking for took the train, right? Train's finally here. What? I can't take the train. Oh.
The train is... If you take the train, you can make your way to the Sector 5 market.
That's kind of what I was planning. But I guess we just run there. Well, that's a little
Angeal?
unexpected.
Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great.
Doing what?
Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh. You're reporting. So you're still working?
That's not a name I've ever heard before.
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
Okay. Well, we know where we're going next. Still, time to see Aerith first. From Luxury. Was that I'm Luxury, Soldier Second Class. We just met on the soldier floor. I'm the one who told you about Sephiroth. I just wanted to say that I have a lot of respect for you. Your strength and spirit comes through in the way you never seem to lose your smile. That's why I want to assist you in any way I can. Since you're always on the go, I thought you might like to be filled in on the ongoings of Midgar. Okay. Odd timing for them to be introducing themselves when we spoke earlier.
Zach,
hello, Zang.
I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Uh-huh. Well, true to form, Sing knows things.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
Let's go, Modeoheim. That's loud. Did we just get shot down with, like, no scene? Yes. Wow. This game has money, but not all the money.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
It's a nice hello. I agree. Modeo Ravine. I have no idea where this is.
Song! Hey, guys!
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all right.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
But that also means we're pretty close.
All right. Follow me then.
Is this really country boy territory? Big ol' snowy mountains? Am I misremembering that name? I don't remember Modeoheim anywhere in 7. At the same time, pretty happy to, like, not have every place be just a reference to stuff we've already seen.
Yo! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
Hello, Cloud.
Nibelheim.
Yep, 100%.
How about you?
Me? Gungaga. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Yep, 100% Cloud.
Good news, son.
300% Cloud. 100% at Nibelheim. Bam!
Me and
You look
Cloud
pretty
here
good.
Are both backwater experts. Oh yeah.
Good. Carry on then.
What are you gonna do? Take care of the soldier falling behind? Fall behind yourself? Come on, suit. Meteor shots. Yo, we get meteor rain as clouds? The cloud-themed limit break? I'm okay with that. Deals damage to all enemies present. I like the sound of that.
Activating combat mode.
Hello. Goodbye.
Conflict resolved.
They're so shocked by this reveal? Yeah. It was totally not guaranteed to happen at some
Guess
point.
I'll wait.
I mean, it's not like we're on our way to Nibelheim, which would automatically
Zach?
guarantee Cloud would be joining us.
So, soldier.
So,
What's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting
oh
the
god,
question.
Cloud before he has like any mental damage.
Well,
right?
You'll know once you join up.
If I can join.
You've already
Don't
tried a
worry.
couple of times.
If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
But yeah, I mean, it's a little unexpected. But yeah, not shocking at all. Like, there's nothing in 7 that says they knew each other before going to Nibelheim. But also nothing that says they didn't.
It's Genesis.
Because red?
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
It looks like Shinra security, but red is Genesis, so
Our main mission
it's
here
that simple.
is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside.
I
Then
doubt that's
I
gonna
take a
happen.
look around. If I can take him, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
We're a bunch of weird, mindless thugs.
The entrance is behind that warehouse.
But not
Make your way in
edgelord
from
mindless thugs.
Gotcha.
That's deep ground.
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature.
Oh, we're doing
If you
that?
stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Run in place.
Good idea.
Rub your arms. Put on some long
Soldier's
sleeves.
Just amazing. You have to always be careful of the cold.
We'll be standing by here. Don't take too long.
Like borrowing a
Activating
jacket
combat mode.
would
Bring
be
it on.
nice. Oh shit. Not
Only
yet
his
a
own.
threat. Those guys are one of the more threatening units out in like the higher level side missions. But here, not yet. Safe spots everywhere. Guards are constantly patrolling the facility. If you're detected, they'll give chase, and a battle will ensue if they catch up to you. Hiding behind objects. Zach can escape detection by crouching. I didn't realize crouching was a thing. It's not outside of this. Okay, gotcha. And they're highlighting spots I can hide? Wow. I wonder if I like get in a fight and have to start over, or if I can just power my way through. Hey, look, it's the hint we just saw. Oh, ooh, okay. Perform squats to heat up. Sure. How fast does this heat me up? Oh, it's just one? It's just one? Oh no! Aww. It is gonna toss me out. Maybe they'll all be dead though.
Activating combat mode. Only
Bye.
resolved.
Oh no. Well, I've got Dispel. I got it. Okay, you do have to sneak. That's disappointing. Where am I going, though?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Aha, I've got sprint shoes. Not a worry. So I suppose let's just try to hide then. Damn. You really can't run.
mode.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Got a couple pearl necklaces. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. If the stealth mechanics are bad, I would rather just fight off the guards. Is this farmable? No, they just... I mean, I was thinking I did have to actually sneak by all of them in order to proceed, but as that last shot showed, after running into them 3 times, looks like they take all the treasure chests that are out there and then retreat inside. But the game, like, told me everything that they picked up and kept me from getting, right? It was all stuff I already had from doing side missions.
Activating combat mode.
What? Genesis clones, like... Well, I guess they're all Genesis clones. So that's not main man Genesis.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
The game itself is farmable.
Conflict resolved.
Fairly easily, too.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Like, it's just... One of the weird decisions
combat mode.
is that you have just, like... I think probably literally hundreds of side missions. And each of them have, like, set treasure chests and set rewards for completing them. But you still get items and materia from fighting enemies and monsters. And you can actually just run back and... Like, the encounter spots are really obvious after a while. Like, even caves will be kind of set up exactly like this. You'll have, like, this little thin area and then this wide area. And it's obvious what area has an encounter in it and which one doesn't. Because it's a PSP game.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
So you can just run back and forth in between encounter areas and grind pretty easily. That's not actually how I've been grinding. And the game very weirdly, like, hides your experience from you. But it is definitely grindable and farmable.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm not absorbing fire anymore. Yo, give me that cloud. Yeah! What's this look like?
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Ah, clouds is cooler.
Resolved.
That's gonna scale off like my physical and magical damage, I guess. Because I have no physical damage right now. Or maybe it doesn't even matter. You're wearing sandals?
You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
I mean, are you even doing that, though?
The Genova cells.
Stop! Cloud, good work.
What are you doing here, bud? I mean, thanks. But, like, yeah, you're kind of a scrub right now.
Nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept.
Hojo
Not
does.
Even Hojo knows. You'll never find
No,
it.
yeah, maybe he doesn't yet, actually.
Accept my fate, but I'll take the world with me.
Cloud, go!
Ha! The lamest.
Activating combat mode.
Whoa, that didn't kill him?
Conflict resolved.
Maybe I, like, couldn't hit him down below 50% in one hit.
Of the morrow hath the shattered soul.
Shut up.
Pride is lost. Wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
We all know you're not dead. Even though you're definitely struggling.
Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're soldier.
Hey,
Where's
it's
your
debatable. And Zach, is honor even your big thing?
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Whoever thought having a villain that talked exclusively in quotes from a play, especially one that the player is never allowed to see or read?
If this world seeks my destruction,
I blame Nomura for all the dumb shit.
It goes with me.
I don't think that's gonna destroy the world.
Genesis.
But you do you. Even as I ask him to stop doing him. Because, like, Jesus, stop quoting that shit. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. When a limit verge occurs during normal DMW mode, Genesis image reel will sometimes be added. This means the DMW has entered Genesis mode, and when his image reels match, corresponding limit break. Okay, it's just like every other limit break. Genesis image reels may become unavailable when proceeding to a new chapter, among other reasons, but it will reappear when Genesis mode becomes available again. Okay. Yeah, it works the same as every single limit break, except sometimes his can't show up. That's fine.
Song? Cloud? Where are they?
Fair question.
What is that hole? Did they go in?
Yeah, it wasn't there before.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hi, Console. One moment.
Conflict resolved.
What do you got for me? So you're in Modeoheim, eh? Isn't that near Icicle Inn? Oh! Wasn't the whole snow town just called Icicle Inn in 7? The permafrost area? Must be freezing cold there. That area was once a candidate for Mako excavation when it was abuzz with construction workers and scientists around this facility. But after the plans for a Mako reactor were canned, the village was deserted. That is, until reports of disturbing activity started popping up recently. The seclusion and harshness of the environment must make it a convenient location for anti-Shinra groups. I think that actually was mentioned in 7, that, like, Icicle Inn place. You only played it once? Yeah, I haven't played the original game in a while. J-Hank is playing through it now. So we're kind of talking about it back and forth. And I think he's right at that area. But I forget the name of that town. I think it may have just been Icicle Inn. Like, the whole town. Modeoheim sounds new to me. So I don't think that was it. I do think people there talked about, like... And maybe even a couple of other towns. But there specifically talked about, like, they were a candidate for a Mako reactor. But then those plans never came through. They blame Shinra for, like, screwing them over job-wise. Even though Barrett would have something completely different to say about that. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Shinra's rapid growth has given birth to distortions in many parts of our world. They are Shinra's shadows, dark entities that the President and the Vice President must confront. That, in turn, may define us as victims of Shinra's shadows. However, we as employees of the Shinra Company must act with accountability, and I trust that you will do just that, even without my leadership. Thank you, and good luck. Yeah. I do like getting backstory and bits and pieces from everybody, but, like, only some of it's cool. And the rest of it is just like, hey, you're a soldier, part of Shinra. And, like, man, being eco-terrorist Avalanche was much, much cooler. That door is huge. Looks like I shrunk in that walking in scene. Right. Why even attack right now? I'm built to do no physical damage and have no phys defense. All magic, all the time.
Activating combat mode.
It's too strong. It's too strong. It's like, what's that magic sword in Elden Ring?
Activating combat
The one that activates Virgil mode. Like, I put that back in my storage because it breaks the game with how broken it is. But this game's just broken to begin with. Hot springs, eh? Or at least a hot bath. So a sauna house? That's a different Griffin. Oh, and it's got the Genesis Angeal face thing on it.
Combat mode.
Bye-bye.
Conflict resolved.
Doing a ton of side missions early on is silly. Silly.
Here?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Energy goes through people to hit multiple targets. I knew it hit enemies like multiple times, but that spell's okay.
Hey! Cloud, come on.
I'm okay.
Song! Song.
How you holding up, Song?
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Geo is waiting for you.
All right. More likely to get Cloud and Song limits. Even though Songs is like really, nah. Yo.
There's something inside here, but the steam's too hot to go through.
It's fair.
Activating
It's
combat
very
mode.
weirdly just sitting in midair.
Conflict resolved.
It's also the first time I've ever seen something like that in this game, where the game will just like show you. I mean, that's a very video gamey thing to do, right? Here's an item. You want that item? You can't get it yet, though.
That there is a slot for something.
Wow, that's like survival horror. I mean, it's the simplest, but that's like a survival horror puzzle. Here's an item you want. Can't reach it, though, because... well, that steam would, like, murder your arm if you reached for it. Gotta go find the thing that lets you turn off the machine making the steam. It's not like it's super impressive or anything. It's just more than I expected.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Like, it's not a high bar at all, but still. It's something. So what's up, Angeal?
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Ah, stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Could just talk.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance.
Do they
for
really
our
need the announcer every time you enter
suffering.
and leave combat?
Family?
No.
My father is
I don't think so either, right? It gets
Fine. Then
it gets
do
very,
for
very
your
repetitive
mother.
very, very
my
quickly.
mother's shame. Made her take
Um,
her own life.
Oh.
How terribly misguided.
Well, at least you
She should
didn't
have
kill
been
her.
Proud.
That's good.
Proud that she was the
Yeah, I mean, it's a
namesake
PSP game.
of our
And
experiment.
again, Tetsuya Nomura,
Project G.
right?
Or should I say
I don't
Project
know
Jillian.
why Nomura makes the decisions that he makes, because they're usually bad.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Just like Sephiroth and Hojo and
I
Lucretia.
am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
So you're more like Sephiroth
Zack.
than Genesis.
Do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering.
That means you have the ability to not
Zack.
do that
Let me show you.
or change. It's weird because Angeal still seems to have like control over himself, whereas with
don't know
Sephiroth,
what you're
like
doing.
there's an argument to be made that like Genova's just kind of mind controlling him the whole time anyway. Even if he's kind of sort of barely still has his own consciousness, Angeal seems to be perfectly in control.
Angeal!
Are they all going for Angeal? Are they all going for Hollander? Are they morphing together into a horrible Genova monster? Oh, he's absorbing their genetic traits and morphing. Whereas Genesis is just all copies. Wow, okay. See, you did that to yourself, bud. You could have just not made your own problem.
What happened to honor?
That's Nomura
Activating
riding.
combat mode.
Alright. What's the Genesis limit look like?
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Tells him to fuck off in the middle of his own limit break. I like that. At least he's not quoting Loveless in the middle of the limit break. Okay, that's pretty strong.
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, entering combat mode conflict resolved. It's a PSP game with a like the worst Square director. I would be happy if Nomura just got out of video games.
Zack.
Like, he's designed an okay character every once in a while.
Thanks.
But usually when he's restricted by other people.
This is for you.
Hey, totally worth it. I can't tell if they have this like white crumbling texture on their skin and armor because I zapped the fuck out of them with lightning. Genesis had a very similar thing on him.
Always.
Or if that's just like there's something wrong with the G and A line of soldier.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Yeah, and Gilles' character still makes no sense. There's no good reason, at least yet, for him to do any of the evil soldier stuff that he just did, like in line with Genesis
Hey,
or
Zack?
Hollander. He seemed to
The
completely
sky
have
is
control over
closer
himself.
in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
They probably will. They're pretty good together. I can't deny it. Simple and dorky, but very, like, straightforward and open and honest. That's not what the scar looked like. What? What? Why? Because he can. Man, the dropped frame rate, but it's like choppy.
So you want to be in soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now? Sir! You're all rookies, right? Sir!
They're all third class.
One piece of advice. No. An order.
All right. Zack is getting into the all soldiers
Embrace
are
your
weirdos.
dreams. And whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it? Sir!
Why do they have those
We're all
cross-shaped scars in
coming back
anime?
here
It's
alive.
striking.
You hear me?
I don't know where it comes from. Like, what was the first anime or manga to do it?
Let's go.
But there's a lot of, like, how do you say it? There's a lot of, like, stuff that bends towards both striking and simple, you know? Because in manga, it's hand-drawn, and in anime, you have a lot of stuff to animate. They kind of went the opposite direction of, like, Western cartoons, which way back in the day had like a lot of detail, mostly in backgrounds and like frames of animation. Anime and manga instead kept it simple, although manga, it really depends because sometimes it's crazy detailed. But yeah, I don't know specifically. I don't know exactly where it comes from.
Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment.
Oh, they're both G-type.
I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day.
We've got ourselves a
They
time
say
skip.
our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right.
Well, hey, the Turks are cool
But
guys.
none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is Soldier honor?
These are questions you never even bothered to like come up with to begin with because you just wanted to be a cool guy. Like anytime there's a scarred character in anime or JP video games, scars are crosses. It makes no sense for a scar. I mean, it makes no sense for how Zack got his scar, for sure. You have a slightly different hairstyle now, Cisne.
Suntan lotion?
Like
Never
Zangief
mind
from
that.
Street Fighter has those scars. Yeah, it's been a thing
What is
forever,
this? Are they
right?
putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
It's clearly two scars,
That's
right?
I'm calling them.
Director Lazard
Like a
not
slash
in.
and another
He's
slash
been missing for a while
in
now.
completely
It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research.
perpendicular directions.
Using the company's money.
I mean, you also see like a straight line
You're
across the
interrogating
nose
Hollander, so we
or
should
under
learn
the
more
eye
soon.
or like straight vertical
What's
through an
wrong with
eye.
them? People.
Those are
What are
really
they all
popular
thinking?
too.
The truth lies within
But yeah,
each
for some
person.
reason, big like
But even truth
X
seems suspect
slashes,
once it leaves their mouth.
cross slashes
Cisne,
are
go do
extremely
something.
common.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that?
And I think it makes more
Am I
sense
being
like
watched?
across
No,
someone's
she's
chest
the one
or
being
back.
watched.
You'd have like
That girl
samurai
is an
fights
The only one left in the world.
where people slashed in two different
You didn't
directions
know?
really quickly.
She never
And that's still
said
like a
anything.
stylistic thing.
The only one left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
What? Right, I've seen these people before, but like, what's going on? I wanted to use my Buster Sword, damn it.
Copies? Here?
I better still have my
Activating combat
materia.
mode.
Bye-bye. Oh, that means more. You'll also often see something that looks kind of like an asterisk that is supposed to represent like a puncture wound.
These guys are still around? But Genesis.
Genesis may be around too.
I mean, I think it's definite if
When
his
the
copies
soul
are still
leaves the
coming
body,
after us, right?
It returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also.
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
Just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over.
You don't remember ever seeing anything like that? I see it in manga.
Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
I don't see it in anime very often. Well, you see it in anime, but it's like a cat or dog butthole as opposed to a wound, right? Or just like a little X, but it's not
This is
perpendicular, like the cross scar.
Genesis copies again! They're just running wild!
Activating combat mode.
What's different now? Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has learned to take a battle stance. Oh, is this like Cloud's battle and counter stance? By expending AP, Zack can change to a stance which has a guarding effect. X and A to take battle stance. When in the battle stance, the attack command is changed to strong attack. Greatly increases the impact of abilities. Furthermore, Zack does not flinch when attacked. Nice! I like it. The more Zack uses the Buster Sword, the greater his proficiency becomes with the weapon, which in turn provides many beneficial effects during battle. For this reason, you should use battle stance and strong attack along with abilities as often as possible until you max them out. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has gained the Necrosmos effect. Necrosmos restores a little MP and AP every time Zack defeats an enemy with attack or abilities. But not magic, right? Because I'm still geared towards using magic. I can swap over, though.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residence. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority 1.
Hasn't it been a little bit of time? You haven't interrogated him like a lot already?
Command is shaky at best.
Lazard's absent.
Exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Why is Lazard absent?
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Maybe not that much. Well, no, like some time has passed for sure. He's been interrogated for months. Materia fusion tips. Zack's guarding abilities have been improved. Damage received while guarding is reduced by 80%. Hell yeah. That was needed. Just more types of materia to make. Dark Faraga. Okay. Yeah. It's almost like multiple years have passed. His face and hair have changed. And it's not just the scar, which should be totally different. Which is really weird. Let's try a melee build. And honestly, that's so much attack. Where's my exploder blade? Whoop. And a bunch of new missions. I'll finish this section, I think. And then probably call stream. Because I could use some dinner sometime soon. This way. Let's try actually fighting things. I'm still way over leveled. I need to do battle stance. He's not even defending. I was gonna be like, it's a hail of bullets. They're gonna show off better defense with the Buster Sword, right?
Oh no, you don't.
I don't stay in battle stance.
Here we go.
Do I auto counter? No, but I take like no damage.
This'll do. I'm gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
I feel like I'm
Here we go.
half of the time I'm rolling instead of attacking, or instead of changing stance. I've got a much wider melee attack now. Can I see Buster Sword affinity. Oh, proficiency. Less than 1%. Oh, that's fine. Bunch of dead third and second class soldiers. Because Genesis.
Genesis. No.
Basically Superman with a sword at this point. That's what being overleveled in an RPG is like.
Activating combat
God,
mode.
your stupid ass gunblades.
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Ha! 15k on a melee strike.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
What?
Go fucking get him.
He already hit us upstairs?
No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape.
Oh, that
escaped?
wascally Hollander.
Yes, it's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
Probably.
Where is he? Are there any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on
So
the
he's
6th
not
level of
escaped
Lower
yet.
Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight.
Nice.
Press the switch.
That's
to
super
operate
simple.
The gate.
All right.
It's almost
You
like
look
this is a
after the
PSP
wounded.
game and couldn't
Sir.
actually afford to make
As
any
for
complex
Hollander,
maps.
Leave him to me.
God, yeah, the more I play this game, and I am still enjoying it, no matter how much shit talk I give it. The more I play this, the more I want to replay Remake. Zach, where are you? Soldier operatives are being sent out because we're getting attacked from all over the place. I'm on a chopper myself on my way to an assignment. You were on vacation, weren't you? Did you cut short? Were we on... We had to just be on, like, Junon Beach. I guess there was a beach right next to it. But it looked like we were at, what's that place called? Seoul something Seoul. Right? The resort town. And then we're just instantly at Junon. I guess maybe we took a helicopter and the game just didn't show it. Because it kind of does that sometimes. Recent attacks may spell real trouble for us. What's worse, the chain of command is in shambles since Director Lazard suddenly disappeared. Ruh-roh. Nobody seems to know where anyone is. Why would he suddenly disappear? I mean, unless Genesis showed up and kidnapped him. Because... like, that's literally how Nomura writes villains. They just have to show up every half hour and taunt you so that you remember they're the villain.
Combat mode.
This'll do. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
And like that's the sole depth of his villain writing.
Hollander.
Wait, were you on the upper level?
Get away.
I was going to find you on a different level.
Come on, man. Stop pestering me.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg.
It's better if I hold it.
Conflict
Hard
resolved.
to tell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't stagger as much. That's excellent. I'm like almost Superman with a sword. I can't fly unless it's cutscene time. But I can like hover dash at people.
Activating combat
Heads
mode.
up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Here we go.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Battle stance. Battle stance is kind of nice. You're like auto-defending while waiting to attack. You start the auto-defend as soon as you start the like getting into battle stance animation. I don't get staggered as much, I think. Why are you not speaking? Oh, hey, I fought one of those before. I like your wheel animation. Oh, you start by doing this. I mean, that makes a lot more sense than waiting on it.
Just you wait, Hollander.
Activating combat
Why does he
mode.
have control of anything right now? Oh, I'm not using my...
Taking you down a peg. Later.
Hell yeah. Was that quintuple nines?
This'll do.
Not that.
Heads up.
It was! Eat shit! Wow! Wow! That's more damage than my magic stuff was doing. Now I just have to watch out for magic damage.
This area has mostly been cleared.
Didn't you just see Hollander,
We'll lock
though?
the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Or are you coming in from behind me? It's hard to
Making
tell.
progress, huh? As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Why are you here?
First an assault on Midgar, and now there's trouble in Junon? I have to say, this hasn't been a good year for Shin.
Yeah, okay. Song?
I'll rendezvous with Sisei and continue the evacuation. You keep pursuing Hollander.
Can do. Neither of you are consul, so... Oh, hey, speaking of... You haven't arrived at my post yet? Could the director's absence be having this much of an impact on the operation's lack of finesse? Probably. By the way, how was the beach? You looked awfully stressed out before you went. Did the waves and the sun help you at all? Bad time to ask, Consul. Sorry, I'll get back to you in a bit. Soldier members are being deployed in response to the simultaneous attacks that have been hitting everywhere. I'm mailing you from the helicopter that's taking me to my assistant. By the way, I just heard about what you told the rookies on your first mission after you changed your hairstyle. In case you didn't notice, player, embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. I was so moved when I heard this. It's been my personal motto ever since. Following you till the end, Zach. Thanks, Luxury. That sounds like a fake name. But thanks. Now it's just Junon level 6 instead of upper or lower.
That way is the airbase.
Why does he
He's
look...
trying to get away by air? No way.
I mean, the animations, especially outside of combat, are not fantastic.
Come.
But he looks possessed.
I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them.
Why do you have any control over a bunch of, like, Shinra and
damn
soldier
it.
stuff?
He's
Right?
destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
I guess maybe they had the info to be able to make them? Weapons Hollander used to escape are now headed to the excavation area. Destroy them before they can bring harm to Junon's residents. You can initiate battle with the weapons by coming in contact with enemies. Make sure you destroy all the weapons. Okay. Break everything.
Activating
And I
combat
can't...
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Can't swing
Activating
while outside.
combat mode.
Because it's not that type of game.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It's really weird. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake
Activating combat mode.
clearly took inspiration
Heads up.
from for its combat from this game. The different stances,
This is gonna sting.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
the kind of like the action orientation of
Activating
like
combat mode.
Bring it on.
I don't know. It took clear inspiration from this, but also like made it good.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
which is not hard. It just feels like the combat in this game was not
Activating combat
tuned
mode.
Heads up!
at all. Like,
Conflict
they
resolved.
don't know, whoever made this game does not know what balancing a game is like.
Activating combat mode.
So it's very weird to see
Oh no, you don't!
the, like,
Conflict resolved.
the influences from
Activating
this, like,
combat mode.
objectively not great game.
How about this? That's enough! Bye now!
In Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is, like, fantastic. It plays so well.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Gonna love this!
It does, like, a lot of stuff different and new, and all of it's great. Well, except there's, like, a little bit too much stuff wrong with the remake, but still. It's very, very weird.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Like I was talking with J-Hank earlier, there's a lot of examples of
Activating combat mode.
good action games
Oh no, you
before this
don't.
game came out. And so the only, like, argument in its favor that I can really make is that it was, like, a handheld PSP game, right? That's bound to come with, like, a lot of
Activating
limitations.
combat mode.
But even on top of that, just weird decisions.
Conflict resolved.
Wish Square would work on a Chrono Trigger remake? I'm skeptical.
Activating combat mode.
Like, after 7 Remake,
Here we go! Gonna love this!
clearly they could do a lot of cool, good stuff, right?
That's enough!
And so I'm split.
Oh no, you don't!
What I would really like is a Xenogears remake,
Oh yeah!
because that game was never actually finished, you know?
Alright. That Hollander.
Um,
will pay for this.
But they can't do that because Monolith Soft and Square and a bunch of different jank. And like 7 was kind of an in-between new medium of having like a lot of pre-rendered 2D backgrounds, but then they had 3D models for a lot of stuff. But it was really early, so they had little Popeye models and it looked jank. And so everybody was like, man, imagine if this looked really good, even though it looks, you know, pretty okay for what they can do. I don't know what I would change about Chrono Trigger to make it better. At the same time, if they did do like a Final Fantasy VII Remake quality tier of Chrono Trigger Remake, and unlike the 7 Remake, if they, I mean, I'm gonna say if they didn't bring in all of the like updates to the story with like Dalton and what happens after the end of Chrono Trigger that you get from Chrono Cross, that'd be pretty cool. But like 7 is acknowledging Crisis Core and Deep Ground, like Dirge of Cerberus.
Scorpion types?
And Dirge of Cerberus
Hollander's
was
too well connected.
god awful to play.
Heads up! Gonna love
The story was better written and more involved than this.
How about this? That's enough!
But like, they're acknowledging a bunch of the stuff that people have very, very mixed feelings on, right? And like, it worked. It was quite good. Wow! Wow, just like 47 or 50k from Phys attack that ignores defense. Damn.
Hollander's that way, right?
You like
I really
100%
get
have to do that
serious
mission
now.
that gives you the accessory to let you break the quad 9 damage limit. Because otherwise, you're going to hit that limit super early on.
That's far enough!
And then just go the rest of the game constantly doing quad 9 damage?
Really?
That'd be weird.
You sure?
Hey!
But yeah, a super good
What is he-
Chrono Trigger remake, I would buy and play immediately. But at the same time,
Should have known.
like,
Mission
that game's a
failed.
little perfect.
This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth?
Like, once you get inside Lavos at the very end,
Let the Turks take care
but
of
it
the
still has a
rest.
fantastic ending
I was on my way
song.
to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
And then everything before that is great. But
The
it also has like an
situation
old
is not
school
resolved. Genesis
silent
copies have been
protagonist.
sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped
So it'd
out
be
those Genesis
odd.
copies.
Did Genesis really die?
But I'd be down. 100%. He disappeared into falling into a reactor.
They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
So maybe...
I see.
Except
The
everyone who's played
swarms
FF7 knows.
Permission to return. Granted.
Man, I like this game's version of
Take care.
Sephiroth.
You too.
You never played Chrono Cross? Well, Chrono Cross has excellent music.
Hey, what's going
It's
on in Modeoheim?
really
The
good.
device Hollander
As to
was
be
using
expected,
has been
right?
stolen.
Mitsuda.
Genesis?
Probably.
And it's mostly unrelated to Chrono Trigger until it isn't. And
We'll meet again soon.
if you want to go look up a synopsis of that,
I'll hold you to
I would
that.
almost recommend against it just to like save your memory of the story of Chrono Trigger. Damn, I like this game's version of Sephiroth like a lot.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life.
He's still super
the
ashy.
gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end.
There's
The
never
wind
any like reasoning or
sails over the
motivation
water's
given
surface.
to his absolute obsession with this
Quietly.
play either. He's
But
just an
surely.
emo bishy bishy. Yeah, Chrono Cross is kind of divisive. Some people really, really like it. Some people, I think, probably coming from and comparing it to Chrono Trigger, really didn't like it. Oh, that was the entirety of Chapter 6? Wow. It's got really fantastic music. It has a slightly more complex combat system than Chrono Trigger, and I want to say you still have like double text, but I don't know about triple text. And if you can if you get the hang of its combat system, you have like different colors of magic that kind of correspond to elements. And if you can get to exploiting that, the combat's pretty all right. Like, I had fun with it. Sounds like you could skip it. I mean, in its defense, it's very pretty. And its music is fantastic. And its story is, like, pretty all right. In like, not defense of Chrono Cross, it suffers from having, like, way too many characters. And so you have, like, 4 or 5 main characters. And then a ton of side characters. And a lot of them have very, very little reason for joining your party. And some of them are, like, nods at Chrono Trigger characters. Like, it's pretty all right. I would say it's pretty all right. If you have spare time to spend on an RPG, I think it's kind of worth playing. But if you start to not like it early on, go ahead and put it down. It is, in my opinion, not as good as... You know what? Honestly, the only thing that I would really recommend is just, like, listen to the soundtrack. The Chrono Cross soundtrack is mwah. Yasunori Mitsuda basically doesn't miss. It's so good. That's a game that would probably be easier to just read a synopsis of, right? But its soundtrack is
I thought
aces.
I sensed something, but
If you're gonna get anything from Chrono Cross, the soundtrack is the
Maybe
thing to
not.
get. You could like look up the intro video to it too. It's got a pretty cool little intro video. Nondeska. What's that? You've got like an Angeal wing. And an Angeal face.
An Angeal copy?
Did Angeal even know Aerith? I mean, I'm glad she's had some defender while Zack's away, but... We've never even seen that enemy before.
Thank
or enemy type. I'm guessing this one's not actually an enemy.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah, probably.
And then it just expires? From the robot thing exploding? Or
Looks
maybe
like
slamming into it too hard?
It's degrading.
Oh, of course.
Poor
They're both
thing.
constantly degrading.
Does this
but are
mean
still around.
Angeal is out there too?
I mean, maybe. They're both weird Hollander Genova freaks.
It was so, I don't know, sad.
She would be able to tell.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, but
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
Sit, doggy. Protect, please.
I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it.
You have very weird timing, Aerith.
Come on, Zack. Come this way.
I mean,
Yeah. Hey, Aerith.
it would be a good thing for Zack.
When
He
the
needs a
wagon's
pick-me-up.
done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on.
That's a good idea. It's a good place
When you
to start.
Go above, I'll be with you.
There's more
Don't
dirt
be
down
afraid.
here.
Zack, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built.
You know, I think
I'll
by
go
saying
gather the
there's more
materials.
dirt down here, I just put
Aerith,
more thought
You wait here.
Yep.
into this than Nomura ever did. That's some emails. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Cisne, I guess soldiers in a state of utter chaos without Director Lazard, who we were just told is gone. It was never shown or really talked about. He's just not there anymore. Certainly more than the president can handle, so now he gives us Turks all the work. Just the other day I had to cut my vacation short. Well, that last one, I guess you knew all along that I was on assignment. Sorry about that. How are you doing these days? Still smoldering, I bet. Why don't you try the beach again? You need to take a break once in a while if you want to put in quality work. That's why he should do some stuff with Aerith. It'll be good for Zack. They're legit good together. I wonder where you might be. Wait, let me guess. You're hanging out with that Aerith girl again, aren't you? I bet you're wondering how I got that information. See, I know everything about you, even if you never tell me anything. In other words, it's no use keeping secrets from me, buddy, because I know how to get information. So talk to me, Zack. You can tell me anything. Tell me about the things that are wearing you down. Zack's got friends. He's just not dealing with them. More materia shops. Happy Turtle! And Buster Sword proficiency went above 1%. Well, I think I'm probably going to call the stream there. I need to go make dinner and didn't know that I was going to go through, I guess, 3 chapters today. Chapter 6 was short. So was 5, kind of, now that I think about it. 4 had a lot of wandering around with Aerith, and that was pretty good. What? What am I looking at?
Now you behave yourself.
Oh, cool. You can still talk to the dog. The Angeal dog. I like Zack's original hair more. I prefer Tetsuro Nomura's designs with tons of belts as opposed to the ones with mullets. Oh well. I still like Zack. And this game's version of Sephiroth is pretty good. Which is unexpected. Like, there's a lot of unexpected little good things about this game. And then Genesis being the lamest thing this series has ever done. It's nuts. But yeah, game's alright. I mean, it's bad, but there's a lot of good in it. It's weird. I'll keep playing this sometime soon. And then, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Tiberian. Same to J-Hank, though. They had to go get some sleep earlier. I think I'm going to start Parasite Eve either on Christmas or after Christmas. And then I've still got Tactics Ogre and Ender Lilies. And I guess I've got to finish Xenoblade at some point, but I'm right at the end, I think. I might start Evil West sometime soon, but I don't know. And a couple of other things. Either way, I want to get through this and start up Parasite Eve somewhat soon. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good Christmas and all that. I hope your feet are feeling better. And I'll see you around. Lots of maho, yo. See you next time.